Hello everybody, we're finally live. I'm sorry for making you wait a little bit. Uh, we have the camera overlapping here. Let me see if I can fix it. Tiny bit there. I was making my little armature, like my core body. It looks funny. My core body last night. And right now Flip is right here with me, thank God. He's helping me kneading clay actually, because of that the first thing we have to do. This is a free presentation. It's just a demonstration. This is not a class. This is just a demonstration I want to have for you, a presentation we want to have for you to see pretty much how is the what do you call it, format. How is the format of our online classes? But this one is completely free for you. You can actually share with your friends, and even if they cannot be here right now, we'll leave this video here as long as it goes. Like I said, today is kind of like a memorial day to me. It's 2 months since my little boy passed away. He was a Maltipoo, and his name was Teddy. So I was like, I want to do something special for this second month. We're still thinking, and we're still thinking about him. He's never gonna be forgotten by us. So right now I wanted to make it very special, and I'm going to sculpt a puppy. You can see the core. It looks like a teddy bear actually. He did look like a teddy bear, like those tiny teacups, mouthies. Uh, that is my idea today. And oh, we can interact with you guys. So if you're there, just say hi. I can totally watch you on the chat, on the live chat there. And also, you have any questions, don't mind asking. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Alexa. Alexa was playing free music, but I don't know why she stopped. There is she talking. Alexa, resume music. Alexa, stop music. That is not what we were playing before. Maybe Flip will fix it later. Yeah.
Alexa, play Harris Heller Radio.
It's supposed to be free music. Just we can have something on the background. That is not Harry. That is not Harry.
Alexa, skip song.
That is not Harry's though.
Yeah, that's copyright free music.
That's copyright music. Why are you doing that?
Copyright free.
No, that song is not free. I know that song.
Well, that's for that one. This one isn't.
Are you sure he's playing the radio, that one?
Yeah.
Well, you know how picky is YouTube and Facebook these days with copyrighted music. I don't think that is his music either. No, that's not his music either.
Oh, Alexa.
Maybe we should just forget about the music. I don't know what the heck she's doing. Anyway.
I got you covered. Give me a minute.
I have the core. Like I said, I have the core of my puppy dog here. It doesn't have any wire inside. This is just a build-up of aluminum foil with aluminum tape, okay? I have as much as I can get of pictures of reference pictures on my iPad. Is right in front of me right here. So I'm going to be checking back and forth. And these little ones you see here, they are 3D printed by Flip. There are 3D printed eye cores. I have it in 15.
15, 14, and 13.
Yeah, 15, 14, and 14 millimeters. The whole round. This was my initial. Oh. This was my initial eye, the size. It ended up being smaller though. So this might be 16.
15 and 28.
So I can play around with these cores and put it on my doggy. This is going to be a silicone doll later on, so I might not be caring much about keeping the clay clean. It's just about the construction of the... It's just about the sculpture. It's all about the sculpture, okay? So the first thing I wanted to check was the size of the eyes, actually. And I cannot make his eyes super big because he's not a Pekingese. It's a Maltese. So between these two, I think. Between the 15 and the 14, probably.
I like the 15. Hey guys, y'all don't forget to say hi in the chat. The chat's available for y'all to hop in and take a look at and smile, wave, things like that. So
We just don't allow spam people here, yo. So if
yeah,
somebody's spamming, they're gonna block you right away.
that's right.
Thank you.
Bless you, bless you.
I was going to say, I'm getting sniffy here. All right, let's go to. I need some tissue paper for my nose. Probably will need more tissue paper later on because I'm sniffy. We have a trash can right here.
Yep, I'll get you more tissue paper.
And I'm going to just start wrapping it, and I'm pretty sure the bigger eyes are gonna work better. This is kind of hard to guess. Let me look at my pictures. All right. I was collecting pictures of puppies since last week. Oh, yeah. I guess these big eyes are fine. Okay, I'm gonna work based on that then. The other ones are good, and they're gonna be very useful for us to make like realistic puppy eyes later on. Because this doll is going to need eyes when it's made and ready to go. So I'm gonna start setting the eyes, I guess. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. It's nearly tiny, as you can see, this puppy. It's like one of those micro teacups, little doggies. Sorry, this is bothering me. So yeah, even though I may get distracted here, I will be able to watch. I'm still debating between this one and this one. I'm still will be able to watch your messages, okay? Look at those cute little eyes there, so adorable. Maybe I will stick with that. Maybe I will stick with this one. Is that the free music?
Music provided by Harris Heller. It's YouTube mixes for YouTube makers and content creators. This particular music is copyright free. It lets you play music enjoying the sound.
Do we have some tape? This thing is annoying the heck out of me here. Lower, lower. I'm going with the 14 millimeters in the end. But if by any change I need to change it, if by any means I will go change it. If it's too small, I kind of think I should have gone with the bigger eyes. But let's see. Yeah. Everything starts like this. Hey, Catherine. Hello, everybody. Yeah, it's shoveling around is really annoying. You just okay. That should be good enough, I think. Yay! Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good there. Oh, look, she looks like a little monster right now. A little lower. I don't want to be yelling out. Oh, okay. I'm still debating the size of those eyes. But right now it's wrapping time. Wrapping time. Thank you.
So how's everybody doing today? Hope y'all are doing great on this wonderful Thursday.
It is Thursday.
It is Thursday today.
Sometimes I forget the days. No, this is not for kids, so we're allowed to curse. I wanted to set it up the stream for kids, but if we do that, we cannot have chat. So
yeah, they're picky.
yeah, it sounds like a video game song,
It kind of is.
like Mario Bros or something.
there's
No,
a
that's
little-
fine. I'm just saying it sounds like a video game.
He's got.
It's a little monster.
I made a little mummy.
Let me get this one. Knitting is a thing. So I got Flip helping me this first hour just knitting. Oh yeah, this is a Sculpt baby. Actually, this was a gift by the ladies of the Polymer Clay Artists Guild because I won one of the challenges last year and they sent me like 3 blocks of clay. That was good. I chose this because this is a like a wide open presentation and I didn't want to take forever to knead. This is kind of easy. This type of clay is kind of easy to knead.
She says that my arm's about to give up.
So I think it was a fast solution. It's not the strongest clay ever, but it works for the purpose.
Oh, it's really easy to knead. Yeah, after Flip had already done kneaded like half of it.
I'm still debating on the size of those eyes, but we'll see.
That's the nice thing is you can adjust the size of the eyes as needed.
Yeah, I can take it off and put the another ones, so that's not a big deal really. I'll see. I never done a puppy, so there's always a first time for everything. And here goes nothing. It's funny thing with this breed of doggies, all they are is a chihuahua inside the fluffy hair. I know that firsthand. Although Teddy didn't quite look like a chihuahua. Bono does, Bono's my Yorkie. He does look like a chihuahua when he takes a shower. It's funny. I was trying to share this on the Facebook and Instagram, and I hope we're reaching people. Because I probably will have one free presentation, probably once a year. Something kind of special like this one. I'm going to end up with a little monster here. A cute little monster. Yeah, today I'm sniffy. I'm really sorry about that. I have most of my arsenal of tools here. I don't know what the brushes are doing here though. Brushes are for something else. So I'm going to put away all the brushes. what I want to have here is just tools. See, yeah, my principal, oh my God, my principal tools. What the heck is this? This one is a very one that I use a lot. And another brush. I'm gonna get my brushes away. Yeah, this is going to be a silicone doll, so it will have hair later on. God, I have so many brushes in here. Okay, this one. Wait. This one. Tiny bitty one. Yeah, I just prepared.
Okay.
And my brushes. Oh my God. I gotta get more those brushes out of my. I used it for polymer too, but not right now, really. Aha, this one is good too. And this one is good too. My blending tool. Stylus ball tools are always good. This guy's here. Always good to have in hand. And the silicone tips. All right. And this is something like, yay. This is something like a sticky tape from Peru. They have sticky tapes here too. That I always use to clean my hands, my fingers from lint. Today cleanliness is not the issue because, like I said, this is going to be just a sculpture. I'm going to turn this into a silicone doll later on. So I'm not going to worry about the being clean that much. I still like to keep the clean clay though. Yeah, nothing like clean clay to start the day.
Clean clay to start today. Now, if you're new here to the channel, please, if you don't mind, I like to pass the nice YouTube information. Leave a like, and if you don't mind, subscribing, and that way you can keep up with new awesome content and stuff like that. You can also join our Patreon, and that'll allow you to have access to an assortment of classes, master classes,
Tips and tutorials.
Tutorials, yeah, all kinds of amazing
Exclusive
things.
work in progress. Step-by-step work in progress.
Oh yeah, amazing things. So I'll try to drop the link in the comments here in just a few minutes. Y'all can check that out. But thanks for coming and hanging out with us.
I'm most likely trying to see the frame of the face first because my first problem is going to be just the eyes. I want to get the right size, that's all. So before I start going deep, look at that if I move it, I don't know if I'll be able to put it back. Look at the model.
Yeah, put it on the other one, the big one. Yeah.
Okay. That's my model. That is something similar to that cute little faces.
That is adorable. Can't believe it's a real creature.
$6,000. Coming from Korea.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's the cost. $6,000 for that puppy from Korea.
Yeah, he's a real puppy. He's real for sure.
Jeez. I'm proud of that one. But look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with that being said, you can get your own in silicone here shortly for a lot cheaper.
Yes. No near 6,000 for this size of doll.
It's clay. Oh boy. Gotta work it.
We were doing a series of paper clay on my Patreon. That's totally for the people who can't handle the kneading the clay of a polymer. Paper clay is a lot softer to, you don't need to knead it really. You can just use it straight out of the package. The series of the paper clay doll are going to still available on Patreon only until the month of March. In March, we're going to turn that into a master class and will be available in our Etsy and my online store, angelsbynoemi.com. But right now, it's available for free in Patreon. The problem with these puppies here, I should have pictures of chihuahuas actually. It's seeing under the hair. That's the thing here. Yeah, I need to be able to see how it looks under the hair, because the hair texture, it could be pretty much deceiving in this case. So let me see if I can get that. I can even get that. I should be thinking in the chihuahua with the apple head when building up this puppy.
Ooh.
Yep. Even a bear. Have you seen a bear without hair? Mange bear, poor thing. I've seen it, and it doesn't look like bear. It looks like a completely different animal. So the hair makes a huge visual difference. It's incredible. We're probably gonna need more coffee. I feel it coming. I feel it coming. Having a sleeping well these days. And with me, it's fatal if I don't get my at least 7 hours of sleep. Yeah. Push the eyes inside a little bit.
Guys, I'm fixing the link right now over at, on the feed. So give me 1 second here.
I did not send the link to my friend Patty. I hope she will be able to find it. It kind of looks like a bear, like a teddy bear. Look at the nose in there.
Maybe I'll just go straight to the
Okay.
page.
Now, what to, maybe this two, this one here. Okay, what I wanted to see is first the shape of the nose. The eyes, what am I saying? I want to see if this size is going to be good. Because if it's good, I will keep on moving. Sorry, I moved. Oh, I'm seeing it on the screen actually. It kind of looks cute. It looks like a totally teddy bear. For absolutely a teddy bear. And the next day. I should have painted those eyes black. I just didn't have enough time to do all of that.
Nice row.
Pat is there?
No, I'm sending the link right now.
Ah, okay.
And it's just a link to the main page.
The main page? No, you have to send her the link to the to the video. She's not gonna get it from there. I think it has to be the bigger eyes now that I see it. My big eyes on side. That, or I just have to open the eyes a little bit more.
What's that? Piggy?
Cool.
I can't send it to her, unfortunately.
What?
Because it's not there. Let's see the other way. There we go.
I can make this bigger actually.
Okay.
It doesn't really look like nothing now when you're started, but believe me, it's going to actually kind of looks cute on the screen. It's going to take shape. It's slowly going to take shape.
Okay. Now we're starting. Now we're cooking with Jay.
You send it the link?
Yeah, I sent it.
I wish I could just keep my screen on all the time. I might eat the battery though.
There's a way to
keep the screen going on.
But it would chew the battery up.
Yeah.
Shallow.
I'm thinking that it was going to chew the battery.
All right, there we go.
No. I don't see it here, Alice. Okay, I'm trying to come up with the whole face right now. Just to see how everything's gonna look in conjunction.
Awesome.
The little nose. Daddy used to look like a baby seal when he was a baby, but he was so cute. And his legs were so short. He didn't really walk, he kind of jumped, especially when running. He was a cute little piece of a white fluff.
Little white fluff. He was a little white fluff too.
I think it's gonna work because it was just smaller than this one, huh? So the eye is still inside there. I think it's gonna work. So let's play with the face features just because I need to see something.
If you are here, say hi in the comments so we can see you.
Yeah.
And be like, hello.
This looks like a teddy bear for sure.
Yeah.
I think, I think it's actually okay. Yeah. I think those eyes are staying. Let's see. You guys have a great view over there. Even I am using that view as a referral. Yep.
It's a good view.
Yeah, it is. All right.
Yeah. So how's the quality of the cameras, guys? Do we need to increase lighting or something like that? I can do that in a heartbeat. We'll take a second.
All right, more
Go
play.
ahead and do that real quick.
Lighting?
Yeah, I'll bring it up.
I think the light's fine. as long as they can hear us.
Oh yeah, they can hear us.
Okay.
Y'all let us know in the comments if you can hear everything okay.
Yeah. Da, 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 da.
I'm sharing it all over the place right now. So
Yeah, I share it too.
I'm sharing it everywhere.
Yeah, you should take advantage because I sell classes. We don't do these things for free, maybe once a year. So it's very rare.
Very rare as forgot. Okay, now she did make it.
Yep, it looks good. But Patty didn't make it?
I don't know. I haven't seen
We all work for Patty. Patty, where are you?
it.
Shit. Sorry. Well, name my clay. Let me see if I can find my friend Patty. Oh, she's not even online. All right, Patty. We bear you.
We gave her everything we had.
Yep. Yeah, there's not even one. Never mind.
Alright, I posted in a few places, so say hi if you're there. We don't often do a free class, and usually it's just no on the class. But today I'm acting as her producer and slave. I'm acting as her slave, not a producer. But this is a
Clay knitter.
a clay kneading session.
Mhm.
So she's borrowed me for kneading the clay. And you make a worm, and then you twist.
Yep. Wait.
So if there's any sculptors in the video in the chat, y'all completely understand what we're talking about.
Yeah.
We could roll it out, everything like that, sure, but this is faster. Believe it or not. Okay.
Let's go for the next one.
Trying to keep your references up.
That looks like a potato. Let's see if I can rotate it.
Potato.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that looks like a potato.
Mm. Okay. Let's see. Desktop up. Oh, I need better glasses.
What are you going to do?
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm gonna do a little thing here. Hi. 7 likes. Thank y'all very much. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna try to put a little background music in here.
Just leave.
You don't want to listen. I mean, everyone loves listening to us.
It looks weird like that. I'm looking at a real newborn puppy.
Oh,
So I'm going to take a reference with that a little bit.
well, I mean, you have to start somewhere, yeah.
Mhm.
And that doesn't count. That's squished into a potato.
Yeah, this next picture, the puppy looks like a potato, like a bowl.
Show over here. You see? Let's see if y'all can see this real quick. It looks like a potato
With feet.
with feet.
And
Yeah,
with legs and hands and paws. And
it's really bad.
it's very cute.
Oh, like they totally can't even see it. I'm like way off the screen here. Hold on. Okay, one more time. There you go. It's a tater. It's a pup-tater. A pup-tater. It's a pup-tater. Sorry.
Yeah, it's taking better shape now. I'm gonna get distracted. We need to get this clay going.
Okay, here's more. I got more right here for you already.
Because every time I leave it alone there, it's going to get cold. Yeah. So I want to have it all wrapped. So while I work, I will keep it warm with my hands. Mm-hmm.
You got 2 sets right there.
Thank you.
We need to get like a little heater that we can.
Yeah, and then you're gonna bake. You can't really do that with polymer.
Really?
You do that with the monster clay in Shabbat. They even keep that on the under a lamp, a hidden lamp, or a toaster even.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can do that with polymer. It's just the natural heat of just the temperature of your fingers. You go a little bit over than that, you bake your clay.
So
I remember that time when I was making I was having
36.
we were having a workshop,
Celsius.
a live workshop in San Diego. So I was sending samples of clay to the students to start doing like the hands and the feet. It was a BJD doll, so they could start doing their own head and hands and feet to take it to the class. And this one sample that it was going to Texas back in those days, I believe it was in summer. Guess what? It arrived all baked or partially baked. So even that heat is bad for polymer clay. The heat of the on a sunny day on the mailbox sitting clay. Even that could pre-cook or damage polymer. Okay. So what I wanna do is actually wrap the whole thing, so we won't worry that much about heating up clay. See, as soon as you put it away, it starts getting cold. The horror.
There we go.
Looks like it has a good jacket on.
Well, it's winter. We're giving a winter coat.
It's winter in July. Crazy weather, man.
According to Pescatani Phil, it's not July.
There's still winter and spring.
Is that how you say his name? Pescatani? Pescatani?
Who's that?
The groundhog that everyone hates right now. Because he claims 6 more weeks of winter or something like that.
Oh, that's why. Son of a...
Yeah, it's the groundhog's fault.
The town is called Punxsutawney.
Yeah, see, how do you say that? Is it
But the groundhog has
His name is Phil. Go figure.
That's easier than Punxsutawney.
Yeah. Just happens to be Phil. You know us Phils, they really drive people nuts.
Very much.
Yeah. Well, if you're just getting in here, everybody, hello. Welcome to Angels by Noemi live stream. What we're doing here is they're doing a
potato with hands and feet.
Potato with hands and feet. Pretty much, yeah. We're putting together, looks like there's going to be a little puppy, a dog. A little puppy passed away recently, and this is in kind of a remembrance of Teddy. His name was Teddy. But this little guy, when she gets finished, will most likely be available as a silicone doll here in the near future, hopefully. So sit back, enjoy, see how these dolls are created, and let us know if you have any questions or anything. Feel free to jump in the comments, make suggestions, questions, whatever you got to do. We'll try to answer any question we can. And if you're not subscribed to our channel, please hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Sorry, I got to do the shameless YouTube promotion. But this is how we build, and this is why we do these things. But this is very similar to our classes that we do on Patreon and for normal classes. So if you join the Patreon, you get to see all kinds of tutorials and
Work in progress.
Exclusive work in progress. Especially work in progress potato babies. So
yeah, it looks like shit right now. It always looks like shit when you start, so
you know what though? It's the magic that happens afterwards.
Look like a turtle now.
It kind of does. Or an armadillo.
An armadillo.
It's an armadillo. Anyway, thank y'all for joining in on this. Feel free to share this video out. This is a free. This doesn't happen very often. This class, us doing things like this, usually is reserved for classes or Patreon members, things like that. But we want everybody to get the idea of what you get to see, and it looks like a turtle now.
Yeah, that's what I said. It looks like a turtle.
But yeah, so jump in, enjoy. Thank you for coming and hang out with us. We're live for a few hours here.
Until we passed out.
Yeah. And the music in the background, if you do hear it, is Stream Beats by Harris Heller. It's the Evergreen album. And this is a copyright-free YouTube music you can play on your live streams. Shameless plug.
I don't know. Do you have warm hands or cold hands now in winter?
It's not.
There are people who have the warm hands all year, all long. But the bad thing, your hands are destroyed because of the chemo.
Yeah, that is the. Yeah. I didn't look at that. Look how bad it is.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, hideous.
Laura Master.
Hey, mama. Hi, Mama Mustard.
Mama Master. Looking here, look at give you kind of an idea here. Let me open this back up and I'm going to show you. Right now it looks like a potato.
It's not a turtle. I swear.
It's going to be very similar to this one right here. So that give you kind of an idea.
But naked, without hair.
Yeah, without hair.
So it's going to look way different than that.
Yeah, but it's going to have that type of cute little face and everything like that. So.
She's just saying hi.
And I'm looking so hard because I am so blind I can't see.
It's the blindness of the chemo.
It makes it worse when I look at my watch trying to read it, which is not helping at all.
I would think that would be helpful, actually. I guess not.
No, it is, but unfortunately I'm playing Harris's stuff right now. So
the butt.
Oh, that's the important part.
That's the important part for all kind of babies.
Yep.
The butt.
If you don't have a cute baby booty, it's just not worth it.
Not worth your time.
Well, I think Yvette can argue with that statement. She has another important part that has to be important.
Oh yeah, she like puppies.
Yeah, she's here. It's gotta have
that. Babies look good, cute with puppies too.
They look good with everything.
Talking about babies.
They're babies. Your little footsies have got to be perfect.
Who's that?
Is that? I'm trying to see what her little icon is. That looks like a coffee cup. It's
somebody happy.
I need my glass.
I need more coffee.
Oh yes, let's do that. Okay.
You can pause there. Don't worry. I'm fixing in there. Ding 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 ding. It's literally a potato with arms and legs. We're going to be sculpting here all day until we pass out, most likely. So you are very much welcome to stay with us. Or passed out, or whatever it comes first. Right now he's getting some coffee. And it's going to help the cause. I'm trying to get it some kind of a shape on the back too. We used to breed Yorkies actually years ago. So Bono is our still stud because he has his little balls on there. And he's gonna die with them because now he's too old to get fixed, so he's gonna die with the family jewels intact. But we used to breed Yorkies and they pretty much no, they were smaller than this when they were newborns. I'm just trying to make something that the size that somebody can hold and probably put in a pocket or something like that. A pocket baby. There you go. A $6,000 pocket mini teacup. There you go. If you don't believe me, you can find those in actually in Korea. I saw a page. 6,000. My good Lord Almighty. Very expensive. Bono is just a teacup. He's not a micro. He's 3.5 pounds. These micro teacups are like 2 pounds. Tiny bitty winny. Where is my... Hamna. You want to have that? What?
Blind.
What do you need to do now?
For the... It's like E.
Okay, now the little belly has to have a shape here. Oh, I can see it on the camera. It is taking a good shape for sure. Let me play with a little. I do remember when Teddy used to lay like this and the little feeties were falling down here and he was completely passed out like that. He was so adorable. Oh, do you remember those pictures of that one was a Shih Tzu, a female Shih Tzu, that she would lay flat even with the arms down and the little feeties like that. And it was a breeder, I believe. He thought it was dead. For the way they thought it was laying there. But it was just, that's the way she sleep. That was extremely cute and funny. That's just the way she sleep. So this guy's gonna be like that. Gonna be laying on the back with the little feeties on the front is standing like that. Like wanting to hug you something.
I guess our epoch cam is not.
Just leave it.
I was going to.
Oh, it's not working? It works on my phone.
Well, it's connected, but it's not showing you have the app anymore.
Oh.
Can you delete the app?
I need to be on my phone. Adding a little belly, which I might need to move later on. It's a little bit chubby. We shall see.
We shall see.
We shall see. Yeah. And I still have to cover the little feeties and the leggies. See my pictures. I was trying to look at pictures of. Look at that tiny little bellies. Okay, yeah, I was right. This part is in. This part is going in here. And the stomach is melting down to the sides. Pictures. Oh, look at that face. Yeah, very cute. This is I don't. I got more pictures. Come on. Huh. There we go. Yeah. So it's narrow on the chest actually. It's narrow on the chest area, and then it comes up to the little belly, making a blob here on the belly. There we go. Like I always encourage to all students to have a picture reference for their creations. So now I'm trying to tackle a little bit the shape of the. Oh, look at the belly. Oh my god, that is so cute.
Does.
Okay, so it's a little more. We're gonna have these tools back on the store probably next week. Hopefully next week. The one who is available right now is actually this one. And I believe I still have one of those. That's on the Etsy. So thank you for watching. I can't see the chat. If somebody's wanna interact there. Oh yeah, it is. That's the plan. Is the project Teddy, the Teddy project.
The Teddy project.
And we're gonna have it as a boy and as a girl.
So it's the Teddy and the Teddina.
Teddina. I don't think so. You guys can throw ideas there for a girl's name.
Right now, it still looks like a turtle.
But look at the belly.
It's the belly. The belly makes a difference.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Sasquatch. By the way, you see the tools that she's using right here. These tools, and majority of these tools are available or will be available on
Etsy.
The Etsy store. So I'll try to get y'all the link to that here in just a minute. Y'all can check it out.
The ones that are 100% on is the set of these. The set of these guys here are 100% on. We still have these guys here. This one. This is just a manicure tool. Sometimes I throw this in on the set of tools that I sell, that we modify from wood. Yeah, sometimes I throw one of these in there.
That's just because they work.
Yeah, they work great.
And if you can use it as a sculpting tool, it can be, or use it as a.
Many of manicure tools are actually used. This one is another manicure tool. Those are pretty good for sculpting.
Unless you got Sasquatch fingernails and you have to use a grinder, that's not useful.
You.
Yeah.
They probably sculpt big figures.
Yeah. So for people that aren't familiar with the sculpting, what we're doing is we take this and we actually roll the stuff into like a tube like that, and then we knead it back and forth with our hands, which you probably saw at the beginning of the video, and then that helps warm up the clay, and then we just kind of spin it in a loop kind of like this right here, and then we just keep rolling it back and forth until it becomes like a little worm. And then that helps loosen it all up.
This is polymer clay, remember. This is polymer clay. You need to warm it up to start working with it.
Yep. That's great to work with, though.
Yep. Ta-da.
Did you get lost in translation there?
Sticking it. That's a girl, huh?
Obviously.
The boy's right here. Right after the belly button.
Puppy. What's the other picture?
On the back. Wait. You see, she's asking what material we're using.
There you go. Did you tell her?
Polymer clay!
That's
Yay!
polymer clay. The one that she's using today is called Pro Sculpt. And it's good stuff. You can get it at artdolls.com. It's polymer clay and then foil. That's pretty much it.
That's it. Aluminum foil on the inside.
Yep. And then little worms.
Very much.
You probably hear a bloop, bloop, bloop in the background. That's our little fish aquariums. They're all over the place. How many more do you think you'll need?
Now we're done to the arms. I think we're good with this, probably. You just have to be very warm. You can go and do the coffee, please.
Yeah.
Something to drink.
Yeah, it's already ready.
Okay, cool.
I was making it.
Yay! I need to drink water also. That's why.
Did you bring
We were running late, sorry.
water? Catch.
I need the drops.
Yeah, you need everything. So neat.
Yep.
Oh, let's see. Oh, we want the electric lights.
Yeah, if it's over there, it's behind my vitamins on the back. All right, I'm gonna fill a little bit more on the limbs now, more clay on the limbs, so I could see a pretty good picture of the whole construction. Ceramic is cool. I never have experience working with it though. Just playing around a little bit when I was a kid. Bad thing with ceramic, you have to bake it, and it has to be in a specific oven, kiln or something like that. I never got my hands into that. I always wanted to make porcelain dolls. Oh my god. That still is my dream, making porcelain, my own line of porcelain dolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. For that you do need a kiln. No?
Kiln. We have our hands on one. We have access to get one. We just have to replace the heating elements, the coils, which that's pretty much the kiln, but it can be costly.
Thank you.
To buy a kiln.
Yeah. All right. Let's do the little arms and the feeties so I can have a better idea. I think by now I can tell this has to be a little bit thinner, more thinner. This one for sure has to be thin. Thin it down. Right. Many people do that in college. My friend Patty did that in college too because they had the kiln there. That's practical. I still thinking this need to be. Oh, I like the sounds like from the jewelry boxes sounds. Yeah, those are my favorite kind of sounds and music. And yeah, I'm a big fan of jewelry. Jesus, it has a name. The box
Yep.
for the music. Musical boxes. There we go. Musical boxes.
Hey, that music box has a name. What is it?
Yeah, it's a musical box. Thank you. Much needed coffee. Your mom is requesting you to build me a kiln.
I can get them. There's a very nice lady in the area that has one that needs
Fixing?
fixing, repairing. So.
Yeah, you know the ball jointed dolls, those things when you made them in porcelain. Oh my gosh. Ah, my dreams and hopes are still there.
Time between my chemo treatments right now.
Nah, we have time because I don't have any project that can go there. So don't worry.
All right, cafe.
Thank you. We're still celebrating Valentine's. What? Oh yeah. Look, I have an arm. That might change though.
Why? Well,
Right now we're doing well with silicone dolls. And that is what is keeping us paying bills. Yep, keeping us busy. Just a basic build up here, okay? That's everything starts like that and it kind of look weird. And like I said, this baby here is going to be a challenge because I need to picture it without hair. So that's actually quite a bit of a challenge there. I'm not making a base to put this on a holder because I'm just planning on leaving it on the table like that. I usually hook them from the back into a form, a sculpture holder. But this guy, I think, because also he's laying down like that, I don't think I will be needed to. And it doesn't weigh that much, so I don't think it has to be that much. Elaborated.
sneak preview. Here, guys, I'm gonna show you a little sneak preview of one of No's. What's this baby? What's the model?
It's a fawn.
Fawn.
Mhm.
So he's
ready to go.
He's ready to go to his
new mama.
Mama. But, is he a cute little?
Just finished it yesterday. As I keep on moving forward with custom orders and getting back to work officially.
So that way y'all can get an idea.
It's hard to find those little clothings. He's a smaller, a preemie baby actually, about just about 16 inches total height. Yeah, maybe yeah. No, I believe that one was like 3 pounds. He's little, yeah. Okay, all of this might change later. This is just a build-up of clay on there. So Philip doesn't have to be needing more clay. I guess you're done.
I'm free.
Yeah, finding clothes for those tiny babies is a bit hard. Many times I have one lady making a tiny bitty clothes for me because even the preemie that they sell from Carter's doesn't fit them. I had to boil those in hot water or somehow help it, but that one is a little bit smaller. Like Blad and Alaric sculpts, they do fit in right on the preemie clothing, but this one, which we need to name that little guy. I'm going to make a new sculpture based in him because he's very popular. And the original mold that I have is actually a human. Isn't that weird? And people don't really like him as human that much. Everybody wants to him with the weird ears. So I had to sculpt a rematch. I think I have his body parts and try to re-sculpt him as a weird ear baby fantasy. That's what they want. That's what they get. Yep. But he does need a name. Need a name though. He was inspired on the Gus by Sweet Tooth series, but I cannot use that name because it's a copyright name. So I was just calling him. I just nah, that's copyright too. Sadly.
Well, we can call him.
It has to be a non-copyrighted
Spook.
name.
S-P-O-O-K.
Maybe. Yeah. That's a bad thing. I also want to make a mini baby Grogu, but I cannot call him Grogu at all. I cannot even mention Star Wars at all because all of that is copyrighted. So when you make your little creatures, you gotta be careful. Luckily, puppies, they're copyright free because, you know, it's a puppy. It's a real creature. Mm-hmm. That's the problem when you make fantasy characters based on a movie or comic or something, you run into copyright issues.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how it goes. The one little leggy. Kitty's calling for attention.
Oops.
What are you doing?
I forgot to add the HTTPS. There we go.
Oh, you posting links?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. The leggies. Here comes the leggies. And the little feeties. Yeah, we're good with clay. Probably later on I will need it for the ears, but for sure not right now. Oh yeah. Now it doesn't look like a turtle. Yay. Oh, I also want to make a piggy like that. That would be so cute. A potbelly piggy. Tiny bit more. I got them. Tiny bit more though, not too much really. I can fit I can fit and fix this later on though. Right now it's just a build up of the general anatomy. Who is in the chat? Say hi so we can see you're around there. It is. I wanted to be closer to each other like that. Like somebody's holding him like this, you know? And the little feet are just hanging over.
Sherry says hi. Nora says hi.
Hey, Sherry! You have one of the blats. That blat fits into a no. Preemie, for sure, preemie. Preemie clothing. You don't have to shrink it or anything else. But the little fawn is smaller than blat. I'm making a puppy! Do you see this, Sherry? It's very cute. He could totally be standing up like that. Oh, you can see it. He can totally be standing up like that. So cute. All right, the booty.
He's coming along.
Yep.
I do often find it interesting the way the scope looks prior to being completed. It goes through these phases.
Like now it's looking like Michelin.
Yeah, well, not yes, kind of. I'd say more like Pillsbury Doughboy, maybe.
Yeah, that one. Oh, we call them Michelin in Spanish. How do you call it? What do you call it? Oh yeah, she's at work now.
Yeah. So you said how you call it what now?
We call him Michelin. That character you say, Michelle.
Oh,
Michelle.
The Michelin man, the one with the tires.
Yeah.
That's
How do you call it? How do you call
Michelin man.
it? The same?
Yeah.
Órale! I thought it was different in Spanish.
Yeah. But then there's the Pillsbury Doughboy, which that's more of the look. I'd say
that's a different dude.
Yeah,
that's a different dude.
I'd 100% say Pillsbury Doughboy at the moment. Just saying.
Okay.
Without putting a poll up, what do you think? Pillsbury Doughboy or Michelin Man? Y'all put it in the comments, your thoughts. I say Pillsbury Dough. She says Michelin Man.
Except for the rods and the lines on there, it look like the Michelin.
Mm-hmm. If I got on my big old computer, I could do that.
Why don't you go to the big computer?
Because I got the big computer on the big computer TV.
What is that? Stay Puft? Stay Puft,
oh,
that's
yeah,
funny.
Stay Puft.
What's that? That's funny.
See, really close to
Stay
Stay
Puft.
Puft. Yeah, Stay Puft is really good.
What is that one?
From the movie where they shoot lasers in the air. We can't say the name on live stream, but you can. Let's put it this way: they boo, and then they.
I haven't seen that.
And then they're like, well, I can say Busters.
Ah,
so that guy.
But that is the Michelin guy.
No, that's not the Michelin guy.
No, that's the marshmallow.
That's the marshmallow.
Oh, yeah, that's true. They kind of similar.
Yeah. Yeah, she can say it.
Oh, yeah, that's the marshmallow man. Yeah, that's true.
Not advertising.
I like the movie.
Oh, what was it? Have you all seen the number? Was it the last one that just came out with I believe it's the kids?
Oh, that one was cool.
I liked that one. It was really
Yeah,
good.
that was really cool.
Everybody says the 2019 version was a bust, but I don't know.
I like the one with the girls too. It was funny.
It's a different perspective. Just come at it with a different idealism, then you're fine. But if you come at it thinking this is this, yeah, the one with the kids, they did so good.
Yep, that's pretty good.
Really
All right.
I like the little bitty ones.
Reference picture. For a reference picture, we have another potato and arms and legs here. Okay. I think I kind of tackle most of the details on the face. They do have a forehead.
Yeah.
Puppy does have a forehead. Yeah. And brows. More than forehead. No, now I'm just scooping clay around. No. Oh, no. Probably will be right above the end. Because I don't want to bump into that. Although, look at that. That's not an ear. That's a knob.
That's that. Yeah.
That's just a knob. It's not an ear. It also depends the age of the baby, because it's true. Most of the baby puppies, when they're newborns, they don't have ears. They just have like a little bumps on there.
I know you are looking at this thinking that doesn't look anything like a puppy. Give it time. I promise you, it will change.
Oh yeah, it looks weird.
Yeah, they always look
Like
kind of
anything
awkward
else.
in the middle of the process, but Noemi creates magic when she's finished. But every one of these dolls that she's created, every one of these sculpt pieces have started out looking
Like shit.
yeah,
Literally.
just saying like it is.
Literally.
They all turn out good, promise.
Yep.
Check the frames. Okay.
If somebody have seen me in actions in another classes that I have, I don't really like too much adding clay. I like to scoop and push around again around the clay to come up with a shape. That's just my style, because I have many friends that they actually 100% work just adding more clay. It's just a style preference, I will say, sculpting. I don't really enjoy adding clay. I prefer just to push it around. But in the cases, if I need to add, I have to, though. Sometimes you don't really have a choice. Now I'm trying to run into a real shape, so a little bit more getting into details. And I guess the eyes are fine. The size of the eyes are fine.
Okay, we're gonna shut off the face cam just for a few seconds, guys, and but you'll get to continue watching the actual sculpting.
Why are you shutting off the face cam?
Because I don't want them to see me. I look like crap.
Well, at least he's not naked.
That's true. That's a different type of YouTube channel. That's called Only.
Yeah, you don't want to see that. Well, I don't know about you. It does look like a teddy bear for sure. Yep. Let's give him a little bit more of a brows. And yeah, I'm sculpting with nails. These are my real nails. It takes some practice. But the polish I have is not regular nail polish. It's actually gel. Because you can't really wear a nail polish when you're working with polymer. The polymer will melt the nail polish. Okay, so be aware of that. I will never sculpt if I'm just wearing regular polish, nail polish. Oh shit, my head is not here like that.
I had to bring down her coffee cup here. Here you go.
Ha 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 ha.
Look at this coffee cup. Isn't it ridiculously
Well,
awesome?
that's not mine, that's his.
That's my coffee. Ooh. That's what you talk to your coffee. Oh, this is like one giant. What do you call this?
How much is that? Like a gallon or half gallon?
It's a whole pot. It's like
It looks like a gallon.
8 cups, or no, it's 10 cups or 12 cups.
Oh, I dare you to try a beer on that one.
Oh my god!
You'll be drunk in 3 seconds.
You'd be like, "What are you doing, dude?" You're like, this is what Thor drinks his coffee out of.
My god, this thing is ridiculous. You can't even do this. You're gonna pour the whole thing in your face.
Well, you don't tip it all the way the first time.
Nah, it's not gonna work for me.
And this is crazy because it's a real coffee cup. It is actually called a Big Mouth.
Oh, really?
And it is a real coffee cup. You could totally drink coffee.
There is a proof that they make stuff for overs.
When we get done, we'll put the little puppy inside of it and do pictures.
No, he's totally gonna fit on there. Yeah.
Actually, I think it'd be too big for the puppy.
Yeah. For this one, yes, but Bono doesn't fit on there though. He's not quite a micro teacup.
Yeah, he got bigger. He turned into an old man.
We're giving him actually he's eating homemade food right now. Rice, fresh rice, and chicken because he's getting older, and we're getting to kind of switch around his diet before he start getting kidney issues. I'm trying to avoid that. That's what happened to Teddy. Teddy was on a diet though, but I guess it was too late. So Bono is 12. He's gonna be 13 years this year, my Yorkie. So we're going a step ahead, and I'm trying to already switch his diet, so we will have a few more years with him. Or at least that I hope. Now the puppy has brows.
I'm getting ready to prepare.
Ah, yay! Flip's gonna cook Peruvian chicken. Which, thank God, is still good in my keto diet. Even with the Peruvian chili peppers on it. The only thing I can't have with that is the French fries, but I'm doing good actually. I don't need French fries. Thank you, Laura. She's sending hugs. 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 Okay, a tiny bit more. I'm gonna keep working on the head, and then I'm gonna keep going down. I like to see shapes well done. That's what I like to do in the beginning. For a baby like this, I think it would look good also with the eyes closed.
No, I actually would like that. The eyes closed.
The eyes closed. I think it's a good idea. I think it's like a real puppy.
Yeah, infant.
Mm-hmm.
It's honestly a lot of people like the puppy that is already eyes open, able to play and talk and run around.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's a good one for the people in the comments to ask. What's y'all's thoughts? Eyes open or eyes shut? Maybe there could be two different designs.
No, yeah, that can totally be. For sure, it would be a girl design. So people can choose a boy or a girl in the dolls.
Easier to an add-on. Yeah. For puppies, there's not much movement in it either. So.
Well, actually, those little areas are easier to do in baby dolls and human beings. And animals, they have a little different shapes, and it's a little bit, I would say, like for a baby girl, it's just a line. That's it.
Yeah.
Here we have to build a little lump there. It's not just like a line for a baby girl. And for a boy, well, you know already.
As weird as this conversation is, it's something you have to think about if you're sculpting. You have to think about all of the actualities if you're wanting to make realism. Now you could do one that's absolutely nothing, like for instance, Mashua, the Mandrake doll. He has
Some people, I believe, care for the dolls not having any sex at all, but most of the people, they do care for having a gender.
they wanted a gender.
Yeah, most of the collectors, they like to have a gender, so they can dress it up and whatever. The thing I will complain about is not being enough or anything at all black clothing for babies. That I will complain. Because I was even planning on making my own line of black or grayish gothic clothing line for babies. And if you find one, you're never ever gonna find such thing for a preemie baby. It's mostly for grown or even toddlers. You could have gothic outfit for toddlers for sure, but my babies are tiny, so that's painful. Not being able to find got clothing for my baby dolls.
Just having fun with the emojis.
Your mama, yeah. Guess she found the emoji buttons. There is funny emojis on the YouTube Teeny though. I'll have to say.
Now, for those who are coming in, again, just I keep reminding everybody, this is a very similar. It's similar to our Patreon class content and tutorials and work in progress content for Patreons. The layout is really similar. Sometimes it might have a little bit more to it, or another camera angle, or another perspective, a little bit more chat options, things like that, than what you're seeing here. We have even break content and everything like that. So pop-ups, all kinds of fun things that happen on the Patreon stuff. So if you want to join the Patreon server, it's actually pretty reasonably priced, and you get all of that content plus content that's been there for several years now. You have access to that as well.
Yeah, I have that page going for about at least 4 years, I will say. So there is a lot of content.
A lot of content
already there.
You would pay quite a bit of money at for classes or in a studio for. So it's worth the value. Just at a simple monthly payment, what's it, between $5 and $8.50?
Start at $5 a monthly donation. And you could actually send only a donation if you want to.
Yeah, you don't have to actually you don't have to do the Patreon stuff too. You don't have to watch videos, but we like you to watch videos. That's the perfect.
Yeah.
But anyway, shameless plug. Yeah, it's starting to
look like a dog now, or something. Something.
Looks like a baby seal.
That was Teddy.
Oh,
Teddy looked like a baby seal.
Well, then you're on the right track. If anybody have any questions or anything like that, feel free to jump in the comments and ask away. Maybe we can answer them if I can, or we can. Nobody answer 1,000 times better than I can. But also, feel free to share it out, please. Let other people in on the.
This stream is going to stay free, actually, even after we're done
recording.
Be available. So you can totally invite your friends to join, even after. It's the Teddy Bear Project.
Teddy Bear Project.
Tiny bit is more place. I will say more likely for muscle and bone structure, anatomy. I'm looking at my potato model. The chicken. He got a supposedly organic bird, and it's tiny. Well, I guess that for me looks normal. A tiny bird.
So this is vacuum filled
with the Peruvian mix.
In the organic bird yard chicken.
Yeah, he found organic bird in the Whole Foods, or it was Sprouts.
Probably, I think it was Sprouts.
Yep. When something is on sale and it's good, we got it.
This is a Peruvian chicken. It's delicious. And then vacuum sealing it and letting it marinate for almost 18 hours.
Overnight.
So good.
Your mom is saying something about the Patreon.
Yeah, let me see. I'm having trouble joining your Patreon.
Oh, you don't have to join. Alright, you don't have to join. Don't do that.
Oh, from Chile.
Don't do it.
Salud.
Who is that? Oh, Yanitza. Hey, Yanitza. ¿Cómo estás? Saludos.
I'll get with you, and I'll talk about the Patreon. Well,
So the little shoulder muscle connecting to the back here. I'm trying to picture it. This might be a little bit of a cartoonish kind of character, but if you know me, I like to do realism, more things that are. It's not realism. Wait a second. Oh God, I forgot that word. Anatomically correct? Something like that?
what? I wasn't listening. I was zoning out. Sorry. I'm thinking Peruvian chicken.
Peruvian chicken.
What was your
I'm trying to make it anatomically correct. That's what I'm trying to say. Even though it's going to be a little bit of a cute kind of look, a little bit cartoonish, still I do want to make very well detailed on the paws and the rest of the body for sure. So that's what I'm trying to capture right now. A little bit more of the anatomy. That's what I'm trying to do right now, fixing right now.
Ooh. We got a show to watch now. They're streaming
Who's that?
the new episode or season of Picard is available.
Yeah, I know. Cool.
That's so funny.
What?
Says normal skeleton on TikTok.
Yeah.
Flip also always enlightening my days with funny stuff from TikTok. I just like to watch animal videos, and that's all.
Okay, that's the best one yet. All right, let's see.
All right, stop distracting me.
I'm trying.
Thank you.
You want to eat in the next hour? So you want to wait till later?
No, we're waiting. What time is it? It's not even.
Yeah, it's only 12.
It's not even 12.
Okay.
I'm planning to be here until I die. We're good.
All I can think of is food.
You just want to show off your chicken. You should be eating something, though. You can eat something.
Hey, I'm pretty proud of the fact that I can cook Peruvian food. You know, it's not bad. That's pretty fly for a white guy.
Yeah, that's all he wants to do. He wants to show off his chicken.
Chicken's like, love me.
Second item. Sorry, my nose is running in these cold days.
Oh yeah, it looks cute.
It looks cute, huh? It looks like a teddy bear. Like I said, the body is a little bit of a challenge. I should be totally looking at Chihuahuas. Chihuahua's body. That one would tell me how the real structure is. Because the fluffy little poodle has too much hair there. I can't see how the body inside looks like, the anatomy. So it's confusing there. Oh, you get it. Oh my god. Chucky. Okay, from that view over here, it looks like Casper.
It does kind of.
It just looks like Casper.
Look at the color differences between an actual HD cam, which is the down-facing cam, and then a forward-facing cam.
Okay. A little bit of a chunky little feeties. I mean hands. These are the arms. And then I'm gonna go to the feeties. I might need to remove some more clay from here. We shall see. I have my little muscles and my structure going back to the neck here, to the shoulder. Check both sides. Kind of look the same. Well, I'm glad we're keeping your morning busy today. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching and sneaking out from work even. You got an extra point there. I noticed that the skull is a little bit elongated back on here, so I'm trying to scoop it back here. Just a little bit, not too much. There we go. Because being just like a circle doesn't really look organic. A skull always have shapes. It's not just a straight circle. No. You see? Tiny bit here on the bump on the back. And I guess let me connect all these pieces of clay here, the line, erase the line of connection, and then I'll go down. This is polymer clay in case somebody's just getting jumping in. This is polymer clay. Pro Sculpt by now is not my number one choice of clay because according to me, it's not that strong clay. So I don't really like it for that. But it's the easiest polymer clay to knead after Sculpey. Sculpey is not really good clay for doing, unless you're going to mold. That's the reason why I'm using it here. I'm going to make molds and turn it into a silicone. But I know many of my friends get Pro Sculpt to work for them, and that's just cool. That's fun. I guess I'm not lucky. My pieces ended up cracking afterwards and being too delicate. So I don't really like Pro Sculpt. I believe Karen Baker is still a big Pro Sculpt fan. But sometimes it's like that. Sometimes some products work for some people and the same product doesn't work for you or somebody else's. It's just preference, I guess. I prefer to do a Fimo or Cernit is my number one choice in clay. Close clay, I'm still getting my hands around it, so I haven't really tried well. I think it's an excellent clay for making monsters and different characters. The elasticity properties is a plus on the cosplay. So I still have my bunch of cosplay around. Or sometimes I mix a little bit of cosplay with Cernit to make my clay even stronger. And that has worked for me so far. I have a free tutorial here on my channel about playing around with and mixing clay. You should totally check it around if you haven't.
And while you're playing around on the channel, you can subscribe and hit that like button.
I guess so.
There you go, vlog.
Right. That's a review of the top. It's not looking bad. I'm glad about that. All right, now I'm gonna keep going. If he needs to add clay, I should add more clay at any time. It's not a Sharpie, so I don't need the folds. So I'm slowly gonna get rid of the Michelin folds. But first, I want to get into shape. To what? Oh! I can have Flip looking for it. The link when remember when we are mixing the clay, polymer clays?
I will look, but I don't remember.
Is there on the channel? Yeah, it's a free video. And I'm using that blending little machine to mix the clays. Okay, let me get a little bit of warm clay so I can add. I think I slightly need to add more clay on here. Are you heating up your funny rice?
I'm heating up my bowl, and I'm hoping to heat up my
What is the name of that rice that I don't like? Dirty rice. Well, I'm not eating rice for sure, so. But still. Like. Oh, my mom, we grew up in homemade food, so for me it's very hard to fall for box pre-made food, you know? It's not really my first choice. I would prefer to always make things from scratch. Unless it's the zombie apocalypse, and then it doesn't matter. Food is food. But Mr. Mem, he grew up in a lot of box stuff, so he likes that. You're canceling a comment? I think it needs. Oh, okay. Let me see my model, my potato model here. Yeah, I'll see. This is so cute. Last year. Last year. No, it wasn't recent. It was last year for sure. I need to push a little bit more.
Tell my mother no, we're not snowing.
Huh?
No, we're not snowing.
With not snow? No, there is no snow today.
We have lots of snow, just not snow yet.
Oh, like we're not covered in the snow? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the regular snow.
We can leave, but I mean, if you see the size of our truck, we can leave any day.
Yeah, we're okay. There was supposed to be a big storm here, and some people lost energy, but we're fine. There you go. Mixing clay, or so it should be like mixing clay or something like that. All right, he's gonna post the link on the video for mixing clay. Oh, there you go. Oh my god, it looks cute. I remember we a couple of times our puppies used to have the belly button issue, the hernia. Couple of our babies. All right, I think I'm okay here on the leggies. Let me just blend clay together. with that or just warm fingers? You for sure have realizing all the puppies actually. The front paws are bigger in size compared to the back legs. That is kind of more strong in like bulky, big sizes doggies. You can totally see that. But that is just a normal doggy anatomy, and it's very, I think it's very cute. The paws are bigger than the feeties. Ha ha ha. Bono doesn't think it's funny. This part got kind of cold, so it's going to take me a little bit to blend this. The clay got cold. So I think going for the principle, I think my little feeties have a good amount of clay on there. I also wanted to make it tiny because this is going to be a pain in the butt to add hair after on the silicone. And hell no, I'm not making this in vinyl. Because this puppy is always going to need to add hair, so I'm not doing that in vinyl. Silicone is going to be bad enough. The hair has to be rooted very, very tight and very, very close together because thick, thick. It has to have thick hair. So I can imagine what kind of a nightmare that would be in vinyl. Okay, I'm staring at more pictures here, trying to get better shape on my puppy. Because I want it to look realistic. I'm really trying to keep this in camera. And I think I am. There is the line that goes to the little belly button. And later on, there will be the little pee-pee or the little wee-wee. That will be like the final last touches. Having a model, 100% essential for everything, really, for everything you make. And now I'm pretty much following the anatomy of this potato here. Okay. There you go. At least the lower part, because that one has the arms down. Mine as well have the arm up. So I'm following the lower part anatomy. reference there. And relax little fitties. Yeah, it's a potato. That part of the belly button, it also goes a little bit elevated, I will say. Like that. Eat your rice. And shut up. So these leggies are kind of falling on this side like this. Yeah, weather we're having. Weird weather we're having. Here we go. Oh yeah, it's going to have tail. For sure. Okay, again, we're trying to blend this. This first part of the process, it might be a little bit boring because it's mostly doing this blending and connecting parts and fixing a little bit all over it. Here is part of the process. Everything starts like this. And I'm trying to try to make the tiny bitty shapes here of the joint on the bone here. Which these puppies are so round and tiny, you can't really see their joints, especially here on the shape of the leg. So big difference when you compare with an adult dog. Sometimes it doesn't even look like they have a joint right here. It's very cute. And the more hair they have, the worse to look at those tiny bitty shapes on there. But it has to have it. You also have to have a butt. I keep saying that. And it is true. I might add more clay here to for the tail for sure. And at a certain point, I do have to rest my little eyes here on what I'm making. I got a better shape in this little leggy than the other one. Tiny bitty. Has to be smaller than the paws, remember that. I have I have pictures, sorry. I have pictures of all the detail of the paws, so I can't wait to get into that. La la la. No, I'm okay.
Well, guys, I'm sure that the nice, beautiful sounds of our aquarium bubbles behind you is making you have to go to the bathroom. You can go, and we'll be here when you come back.
Sorry.
For those who are joining in who are new, if you're just now watching for the first time, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and hit that like button if you don't mind. Make it a little easier so we can kind of keep up with content y'all like and keep that flow going.
So cute.
Follow back through the comments and the chat. We do have the links to the Patreon and Etsy store there. It's also in the description. So if you miss it there, you can get it in the description.
Bwah, bwah, bwah. I'm going to take into account these little shapes on the leggy. It might not look like much, but it's tiny little bone here. The joint or the two. There's a joint here and a joint on the front here. I have to take that into account. If you're joining the chat, please say hi so we know you're here. If you have any questions, let me know. While I'm still around here, we'll be able to answer. Later on, I do not have time to answer to anything. Actually, I'm making a pause from work here because I do have a lot of things to finish, like 4 baby fawners, the goat. Like I have to make 4 of those, and 3 out upstairs already need to be painted. I'm going to be painting a reborn baby Ahsoka from Star Wars upstairs also for a customer. I might be showing the working process of that one on my Patreon. The tail's pretty big, huh? It shows a lot. It's like around here. Sorry, I'm still playing with anatomy, okay? Not quite done with that really. And I knew this arm here was too thick. I needed to make it thinner. Another thing I'm looking for it is the pretty much the way how it's going to be held. It matters. Like if it's going to be in this pose, it's melting. The problem with this doll here is that, like I said, it's meant to be a silicone doll. So that one's going to be held in many ways, not just laying flat there. So when you make this, I gotta be thinking about all of that. Let me see if I add more clay here. What happened with the music? You're killing me, man. Yeah, what if I add there? Looks like the, okay. I am getting cold right here. Even though it's not that cold today, really, I'm just always cold. That's my nature. Fixing more anatomy. Even though I hate adding clay, I have to. So the way I should be making it is actually kind of like a neutral kind of posing. So it could be taking and move around in many ways, you know. Right now is a neutral everything. So I gotta keep it kind of neutral. Okay, a little bit more on the fat little pieces here. I like to look at it in the side view camera too because it gives me a nice overall view. Looking good. Try to erase marks and bumps. Trying to do just a basic shape of the little paws. I think it should be smaller though. Also the paws in the front here. Tiny bitty maybe. You see it has a little bit of a shape on there. Not so marked because there is really a lot of skin hanging around there. Okay, I think I got dimension to make the 2 feeties on there. I think I got it all right here too. Maybe remark on here. Now I have a puppy with the, oh yeah, with the hands extending. Oh my god, that's so cute. Now it could be just like that, or it could be with the paws down. And that is actually up to me, I guess. Now I'm going back upstairs to refine everything. Can't avoid having my head in there in the camera. That's annoying. Of course, I feel 100% more comfortable working just by myself. It's always a little bit of a challenge when we record this series. When we have to record somebody sculpting. We have nice cameras, but we don't really quite have the nice setup place to do recordings. We're getting to it though. We're getting to it. Because of all the things going on lately, the studio is like in a pause. We have to make a pause. Also for winter. We need to get a better system of something to heat up the RV so I can work there during winter. So right now the house itself is a factory of baby dolls. Everything was planned to be built up in the RV, but sadly we need to make a pause. Just trying to get a more angles on so it will look more natural. Thank you, Laura. At least now we're getting into the real details and the shapes of the sculpting this little piece. Not much of the blending clay, but more of a working of the on the sculpture itself. Luckily, we didn't have the heavy storm coming because we were expecting to have a blackouts and all that. There was, but it luckily didn't affect us. So I was just planning on, I guess, skipping today's presentation. But luckily, we didn't get to that. Everything was fine. And we're going to streamline today. See. And Flip is still having lunch there. I mean, well, some snack. I'm cool though because I have breakfast. Flip is not a big fan of breakfast. Let's see. All the other babies I have. Oh, okay, that one's helping the cows there. That one has a little bit of opening there. Alright, so let's concentrate here then. Sorry if my head get in there. Sometimes I forget the camera is above my head. I know what it has to be teeny bitty here is a little bit of the wrist area. Can't wait to start doing the little beans, toe beans. Aha, I have pieces of the clay showing here. Where is my... Oh shit, where's my Jack Johnston? Oh, here. I have the core showing, so I don't want that being on the surface. I have the core showing here too. I don't really want that showing up. I want clay, not core being on the surface like that. That can cause cracks, so make sure to push that core inside there. And just fill it with more clay. Patty, you're just arriving here. We were talking crap about you earlier. Patty's there, Flip. Well, luckily we're not here early. He's a teddy dog. And he's just getting into shape. And yes, this is going to be a silicone baby doll. For sure. It's a puppy. It's a doggy. Oh God. She's deaf. We're doomed. Is it that, or maybe your audio is maybe her audio is freaking out? Yeah, she says you can't hear it. It gotta be just her because everybody else is it's okay. I think she can hardly hear it.
What device is she using? Oh, she just raised it. There you go.
Órale. Well, that's my friend Patty, our #1 fan, I believe. Oh, look at that belly. He's so cute. Ha, for sure, one is bigger than the other one. Okay, then I'm going to remove clay. Well, until that matches the size for sure. So I guess I'll finish with the pass like this instead of like that. I think it's gonna be cuter because you're gonna be showing all your toe beans there. So right now I did all the blending and concealing of the clay, and now I'm actually going to the sculpting part of this process, okay? Getting into shape, getting the anatomy. I'm still trying to make his little chest like if it was a baby, a human baby, and I don't think it should be like that. They do have a little, the mark of the wrist, so I'm trying to make a like a real baby doll chest. And I don't think I should be doing that. Or at least I think you should have some shape because of the ribs, but what happened with Patty? Oh no, this is a lump of aluminum foil, no wires, no nothing. It's just aluminum foil on the inside. So I'm free to move shapes around if I wanted to. Órale, ¿vieja commercials? That's the bad thing with the free music. You get commercials there. Yeah, probably after the video is done, you guys can come back to the beginning of the stream because it will still be available and you will get to see the whole how this thing started. I started with the core actually. The core I made it last night. So today I am showing the core and then just covering it with the clay. That's how this start.
Okay, I'll make you some more coffee.
It's cold. Thank
Oh,
you.
is it cold?
Yeah.
You require me to do work.
Why are you done eating? You're not done eating? Orderly.
Kidding? No, never.
Oh God, look at this. It looks like a bear. Like a hairless baby bear. Which is, yeah, that's fine for me. What is that? Oh yeah, this is the body tool. We will have my set available again next week. We have to work on it. Oh yeah, Patty didn't get to see the the baby boy, the doll. Wait a second. The doggy. I had too much pictures here.
Keep going. 2, 1. There you go.
There you go. Okay, Patty, look, it's something like this. The problem is that I need to picture this without hair. There you go. That's my model. Look,
That's good.
doesn't look like a turtle anymore.
She's like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's gonna be cute.
That's ridiculous.
Mm.
All right, there, I wonder coffee.
Woohoo! Thank you. Look.
Question is, are you gonna want more?
Hmm? No, this is good. I think I'm okay with water only. I only take a couple cups of coffee a day. Many times only the one. I don't really require that much.
Yeah, I only need 1 cup of coffee a day.
Yeah, Flip only needs 1 cup of coffee. 1 cup of coffee. That thing is the size of my head, man.
Is it? Let's see.
Yeah, I have a big head, by the way.
Well, if you ever read it, it's important. See what it says. Let's see. The more coffee I drink, the more awesome I am. Of course, it's empty right now. That's a big problem. It'd be funny if it was actually full. But see, I was actually thinking about it. If you look, the coffee pot.
Yes, the whole video is going to be orale. It's going to be available for everybody to watch afterwards or whatever. You can come back to it on the same link. Nothing's going to change. This is a full free presentation for everybody. Little guy is still taking good shape. Let me go back to more anatomy. Oh, okay. I can't wait to get to the little feeties and the paws. And the paws, yeah.
Is there more fish in there?
6 it should be. Okay. What's getting into there? So I need to remove some clay from here. Sometimes it's just that. They kind of look weird there while you're playing with anatomy. And also, if I want to get to the little paws, it kind of gets flat in this area here. There you go. Kind of gets a little flat on here. Whatever I'm doing on one side, I have to do it on the other side too. Okay, you see, kind of getting a little flat on here. Now your mom is talking to Patty. Okay. I thought the dogs were together. Yeah, it's a tiny bitty flat here to make the little fingers. Okay. Now, blended, blended. More than cartoonish, I wanted to make like more anatomically correct, so as much as possible as I can. Probably the face is going to be the more cartoonish like, just because I want to make it look super cute. But everything else, I really wanted to have it anatomically correctly made. I was thinking about that. I probably will insert a little piece of aluminum foil too, but so far I'm working without armatures. It's just a core. Oh yeah, Laura is Flip's mom, in case you didn't know that, Patty. She's joining us for the presentation today, and we're happy to have everybody here, you guys. We are glad all you make some time to watch this. I think I'm gonna do the tail on the end also. Because I can totally see bumping into the tail every single time I'm playing with the puppy there. So that's gonna go in the end. Okay, we have a little bit of anatomical shapes here. It's not just like a cone. It has some shapes. It has some shapes. Shapes.
Did you say chip?
Chips. I can't have chips. I can only have my keto chips.
Yours about second breakfast.
Second breakfast? Totally.
Dinner? Supper?
Luncheon. I like that word actually. It's cute.
Luncheon?
Luncheon. We are going to have today Peruvian chicken. You're gonna make it on the pressure pot?
Do it in the air fryer.
Air fryer. Okay, Flip is going to air fry. It's kind of small organic chicken he found in the healthy store. And we marinated overnight. And I think it's gonna be good.
That's the reason why I'm air frying it, because the rotisserie will actually overcook it.
Oh, because it's a small.
See.
It's a small bird. So I can see.
It's a real bird. It's not ingested with every fake GMO known to man.
To make it look giant
Yeah.
and weird. I'm pushing the core is showing there to it. And like I mentioned before, I don't want the core showing, because that means that the clay is too thin on there and it might crack. No. Well, in this case, if it really cracks, I don't really. Well, I will have to fix it if I want to make the molds are here. So I really, yeah, I don't want cracks. We don't want cracks on the clay, and that can happen in some areas the clay is too thin, so I'm not letting areas being thin in my clay, in my puppy. Oh my god, like I said, it's cold. So my little nose
It's a little chilly.
is dripping. Yes.
Let me see the temperature. I think I'm already over the fire.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm a little cold. And I'm wearing my warm boots still. Hey, it's cold. It's cold for me. It's 26?
Well, here's your wine. You know, there's supposed to be a towel in front of that door.
Yeah, it is cold. You see, Patty says cold.
That's not cold.
Just because she lives in Florida. So for her, officially 40 is
If she
cold.
saw 26 in Florida, there'd be iguanas laying all over the ground.
They had a hit cold, I think, last year, and they were iguanas falling from the sky. Poor things.
Yeah, they don't,
I think that was the last year, Patty, when you guys had the 40-degree cold wisp there in the
spell.
yeah, and I actually they were not dead. It's just that it's too cold that they kind of go into metabolic hibernation.
Some of them because they fell from the top of the tree.
Well, yeah, I guess.
And if you hit the sidewalk, it
It was raining. It was raining iguanas. Poor thing. I like iguanas. I like reptiles. Patty doesn't like reptiles. It's like my mom. My mom also doesn't like reptiles either.
So Patty Rose over there like, die, little freaks of nature. No kidding.
No, I like iguanas. They're cute.
I like everything. I like animals in general. Some of them are a little, what the hell? But then there's other ones that just,
They're too cute to be true.
yeah. But that little tiny monkey you can sit on your finger. What the hell? It's real. It's a real monkey. It's like tiny. It's like 3 inches big.
Yeah, they're adorable.
I'm gonna get firewood. Someone's needy.
Oh yeah? Woohoo! And then when the fire is going, I'm gonna be hot. Don't tell him that. I think everybody wished that, Laura. Not just you. Oh, am I on camera? I think I'm too low. You put her there. I'm going to be tripping with my own dog.
Yep. Almost dropped the firewood.
There you go. Oh, you can't see Flip, but he's behind me, setting the fire, the fireplace. Yeah, it's back here. The boys got it fixed last year. And actually, he taught me how to. Oh no, our friend Mike taught me. Well, who taught me how to fire? It was Mike, huh?
I taught you, and then he made it. Showed you a better way.
Practical.
Yeah, practical.
On the flesh.
Yeah. Well, let me rephrase that. I taught you how to light a fire. Mike brought you a torch and said, "Here, light the fire with this."
And then I used the torch to roast my peppers.
Yeah. So
That's how it ends.
Mike did teach you a better way, just a little bit more of an arson way.
By the way, I want to get my peppers and do my chili rellenos again. I have my cheese.
I will say those firefighters are prone for fire.
Yeah, all Philip's friends are pretty much they're all firefighters
Yeah.
because they don't like to mingle with normal people.
What they say, don't mingle with the commoners.
Yeah, it's weird that all your friends are pretty much all firefighters.
Yeah, most of them.
Yeah,
Even the ones that aren't used to be.
yeah. Well, your closer friends are for sure firefighters.
Even Abs. She was a firefighter for a while.
There you go.
I have a lot of friends who aren't firefighters too. Just most of them. Like I said, most of them. Most firefighters are pyromaniacs, I suppose.
Yeah, they like the action.
Well,
Salute.
you have to be obsessed with the fire to understand it.
When you can, baby. Oh, no, right now you're busy. Later on. I wanted to show them my lambies, my porcelain dolls that I collect. I like to collect some rare porcelain dolls. And there is a shift. There's a lamb collection that already is not making. They're not making that anymore. I bought a couple last year, and it was actually a little bit harder to find them, in like in eBay or somewhere else. But now, like a couple of weeks ago, I saw another couple online on the Facebook ads, and they look just like them with different outfits, and I was like, oh my god, how to get them? And when I got them on the mail, I had no idea that the artists who make those lamps, they had them in different size, so they were like tiny. I'm like, okay, I can't be mad about this because they look adorable all together. It's like a sweet little family now. The mama, the papa, a baby girl, and a baby boy. They are so cute, and I'm so wanna make something similar to them, but realistic, like little baby lambs with the little hands and feet only, over a cloth body. I think it's a great idea for a doll. So that's the next project too. Lambies. This is not Cernit, Patty. Today I'm working with a Proscope. Oh, it's the one that Cherry and the ladies from the guild gifted me for winning the challenge of the witches last year. I got 3 pounds of a Proscope, so it's not my number one choice on clay, as you probably know. But this guy is going to be mold. I'm going to make mold, so if it breaks or cracks or something happen afterwards, I'm okay. I'm going to make this guy 100% in silicone, so. And also, it's easy. I have to admit, Prosculpt is easier to get it to warm up and kneading. It's easier than Cernit, so that was the reason why I decided to work with that today. Who is cold?
What's called?
Oh. Cold? Oh, frozen is the one from outside. I won't be surprised if it's just like flat frozen, like everything else outside.
Yeah. It's cool.
Okay. Okay, I was trying to fix this, and I think I removed too much clay from here. Darn it. I'm trying to make it proportional. Oh, the knitted lamp. That was a amigurumi. That one I made it. But this one that I want to show you, they are collectible porcelain dolls, actually. I didn't make those. I'm just collecting them. My knitted lamps. Actually, it's crochet. They're cool too. They're very cool. If I have more time, I will make more of those. We'll see.
Ain't got any
Incoming.
You can just move your little doll when you sit right on top.
I'll show them. Just put it on there. I had to make the move the doll anyway. All right. Look. That's ceramic. These guys are ceramic. Isn't that cute? They're very cute. Look at this guy here. Look at that. So that's the boy. This is the girl. They're so adorable. And the ones that I got now, I thought it was the same size. But they're tiny bitty. Look at that. They're tiny bitty. So these guys look like the kids of the ones that I had before. It comes a boy and a girl there. So they totally look like the children. Here's a little hat. So cute. And the bodies are cloth actually. Look at. I love the clothing. How they make the clothing for these little guys. The whole thing is very neat, even for the tiny bitty size. 1990. Oh, this was made after the big ones, because the big ones, these guys are from 1980. I guess after that they came up with a little one. Look, guys, back here as a family. I wasn't expecting to have the whole family like that. It's actually very cute. Yeah, I like those. I collect those, especially they're animals. My favorites are animals. What do you call it? Anthropomorphic. The ones that are animals dressed up as people. I love that. Yeah, I love that. Oh, there you go. That is just some of my collections. Like, I have quite a big collection of no, I've seen it worse. Rooms full of dolls. Okay, I have a small collection of antique dolls, not a big collection. One day I might be able to put it all together in one place so I can show it to you. I like composition. I like German porcelain dolls, antique. I like dolls. And angel dolls for sure.
Just every doll.
Patty's connection is getting clumsy. Yeah. All right, let's go back to our little baby here. I was fixing that little feet. I cut too much on here.
Yep.
Thank you. I was telling Laura about our dream of making a porcelain dolls, Patty. We're still dreaming about that. Do you see how cute and delicate and really neat is the porcelain? I love it. I'm trying to match paw with paw so they can be actually the same size, and I think I keep removing too much from here. Well, I'm going to remove a little bit more from here. Like I said, the back legs actually are smaller than the front ones. Yeah, some of my collection of those, I'm actually restoring them myself because they're really like 1800s antiques. They also have taught me new ways to joint dolls. That was the best part actually, probably from collecting antiques. How do they joint the dolls before to be possible? And it's way different to the modern dolls. Patty had a kiln when she was on college, I believe too. She doesn't have a kiln now, as long as I know. ¿Verdad? Yeah, I think she had a kiln when she was going to college. Okay, I think I have it mapped pretty well, anatomy-wise. Believe me, it will take me a little while to get into anatomy, but today I'm trying to be... Actually, going live like this is kind of pushing me to go a little bit faster than what I used to do, and that's actually good. At least for me, it's good because I can get my projects done faster. Fixing this little bone here on the back, and trying to match the size of my feet here. Yeah, I could be fast, but I do take time figuring things out, which is actually very important. The core in the beginning and the mapping of the structure and the anatomy is very important in the beginning, actually. Very important. Over a good structure made, you can work your anatomy. I mean, details. Over a well anatomy established piece, you can work your details. The little bitties, they're kind of hanging, so probably we will even like that, maybe. We shall see. Okay? Everything looks good. Fire is going on my back. You can't see it. My chair is covering it. But yeah, fire is going. Everything looks okay. I think I'm getting closer to start doing details. I can't wait to make a cat. Also a cat. I can probably use this same structure to make a kitten with short legs. And that will be 2 per 1. Designs right in there. Yeah, I think I have it there. Let me see if I can. Are you sure that music is not copyrighted? That sounds like classic.
Hey guys in the chat, could you tell us, can you hear music?
Well, you can't. I guess maybe it's better. No music? No music. I guess it's fine then. Okay. Because I do like working with music, but many times when we do the lives, we can't really post music on there because they're gonna mute us or remove the video or something like that. Or somebody will claim, yeah, and it's very annoying. So it's kind of like a shame. Back a few years ago, we could just go and show these free demos with our background music, our favorite background music. Now we can't really do that. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. And I am 100%. I work in the field of music. Yeah, I wanted to show them, but the thing is blocking it. My chair is blocking it. It's not going. Okay. It's not going full force. Okay.
It takes a little bit.
Yeah, I remember. Oh my god, look at that little belly. Beep, 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 beep. Right. Let me go back to the face.
Fire sticks, but that's okay because I just use the box.
Really?
You know, you get those little fire starter sticks or whatever.
Ah.
But I was out, so I just used part of the box.
Oh, we need to buy more of those.
You use the fire stick, just give me the box.
Recycler.
Yeah. Always want the box. Be a few minutes before it's ready.
Another design with the open mouth, it would be adorable too. Like the little poodle's mouth. That's adorable. This one is going to be a boy because it's Teddy. But there will be a girl version too. These little guys have that smile. The puppies have that cute little smile, smiley face. Oh, Teddy always hit me with that cute little smile of him. Yeah, yeah, that's how he got away with everything. He just put the cute little face on there. And, ah,
You could just look at you and be like, okay, I'm not mad anymore. He freaking knew it too.
yeah.
A little bit longer and be ready. Ooh, little two fingers. Bunny.
Is the focus well on the little face of the boy
The focus
as
is
well?
on. Yeah, it's hard to see on your screen. Guys, give me tell me if it looks fuzzy or blurry on your screen, if you don't mind.
Because now I'm kind of doing a closer on his face, so I don't know if they're getting to see it well or
I
is.
mean, if it was me on camera, I would say that's just me. I'm just fuzzy.
Oh yeah, Flip is partially blind, so let me know. I think it looks okay. Oh, okay. All right. Right. Yeah, Teddy. Flip is blind because of the chemo he's going through. So he can't see very well right now. Well, Teddy was blind too in the end, but
It
no,
looks clear.
I don't think Flip is as bad as being that blind. Yeah, because now I'm kind of doing small details. Come on, Patty, where are you having glasses? Yeah, these are good for a close-up. Next week, next week,
Yeah, next week.
next week. Yeah, we were trying to have them ready for now, but we didn't have time.
Philip didn't want to adult yesterday or today, and tomorrow's not looking too good either.
You're fired.
Hey, she wants to know if you could sell some of your talent on Etsy. And it actually, if you want to get technical, she is selling her talent on Etsy. That's why we do classes.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
He's right.
I'm glad we caught that on recording. She said I was right on live stream. I'm happier than a tornado in a trailer park.
Ha ha ha.
Can I steal your phone?
Yeah.
Cool.
I might need to be charged or something.
Just trying to figure out what is attached to it.
What is attached to it?
Back here, just a little bit.
Oh boy.
Teddy face. There's a hat.
Mm.
Let's see. Oh, I think she messaged you.
Who's a? Blech. Okay. Ha ha ha, buddy.
She said, "Ah."
I need to erase these pictures. They are annoying. They're annoying right now, Alice. Yeah, I posted everywhere. Sorry, I'm getting my reference pictures here. Almost there.
You're good.
Oh my god. Okay, I wanted to see a nose. The nose of the puppy. There you go. What you doing? Stylus ballpoint tool. Playing a little bit with the anatomy of the nose. Yeah, this clay is pretty soft. So you're gonna have a fast presentation like this one. This will be my choice of clay. Something soft that I can work faster. To make that tiny little nose there. This line actually goes up to here. Okay. It's not quite a hole. There is a lot of shapes going on here, really. In the end, it kind of looks like a hole, but it's not really. There's a mixed up of shapes on there. Oh, Ming! It looks cute. I heard the little guy's bell. Oh well, he has his body place on there. You can imagine a 3-pound little doggy trying to go into the 6-foot snow build up outside. So he can't He can't go outside to pee these days. Poor little guy. Poor little guy. I don't want to be on the camera. And sometimes I get too close to the... Because I actually need to see it closer. I don't want to block your guys' view. So do my best here to keep it a certain distance. Oh, you didn't put the link for the Etsy store, baby. I don't know how Patty found it actually. Or did you?
It's in the description and the link is up further.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. That is so cute.
It is pretty cute.
So cute. But sometimes in those little areas, you can actually push it around with the... Oh, I have these guys too. I have this too. There are some areas that my finger doesn't fit, especially now that I have long nails. There is always a tool for that. I can hear the fire crackling. Let me see the side view. Now you can hear it. Side view. Oh, you got working the Ipo cam? El gato. What is that?
It's okay.
That's funny. What's that?
Meow. El gato.
Meow. And it totally, there has to be another version with open mouth. And the little tongue sticking out, for sure. There has to be.
There we go.
El gato. Okay, let me play on the side of the eyes now.
Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just working on video here.
I don't know what you're doing.
Giving you a different angle.
Oh, yay. Look at that.
Be a dark screen for just a second while I'm working on
Baby's doing something with the cameras. Don't blame me.
it. Blame her, it'd be fine.
I love doing this featuring all my babies. Let me see. It looks gonna look good on this one. I think it looks okay though. I need something to
I'm giving y'all just a different look.
Okay, I have many brushes and oh, One of them has to work. This is just a clean brush. I don't have anything on there. I think it's okay. You see, I'm getting cold, and it's for real.
Not for long.
Okay. It's definitely looking like something. Yeah, that size of eyes ended up looking well. So that was the 14 millimeters in the end. The ones that work.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You have it in your phone?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's looking good. Something finer like this will be better. But I broke the handle.
So I'm actually using the version phone, so it's cleaner. So
But I'm proud of my face.
there you go.
No.
That's cool.
Cute.
All right. So while she's showing you the puppy dog, I'm gonna take you outside. Let y'all see what it looks like outside.
It's cold. It's black. The screen is black. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I might erase the lines under the eyes, maybe. Oh yeah, where is the snow? The snow. Yay. The nose doesn't show that much. Well, the nose for sure it shows when it's dark and it's colored. Right now everything is the same color of the clay, which is flesh. So it kind of looks a little bit weird because it doesn't have the color in there. That was beautiful. Yep. Yes, no, it's beautiful.
I'll let you see a little second inspiration.
The giant teddy. Mhm. I wonder how she looked when she was a puppy. She's not a jerky. For sure, she's not a jerky. She's not 100% a Maltese or a poodle. She's actually a Bichon, a partial Bichon. That's what she is. Oh, there goes the fire. Ah, now I'm feeling it. Yeah. Good, because I don't want to be sneezing the rest of the class.
You're getting like sneak previews of the house.
Which I fit them. I fit everybody. Everybody got well fed before we start doing this. What else? I will completely forget about them. I can't see. I can't see the comments. La 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 la. Oh, the puppy? A class about the puppy? Yeah, it's allergies. This one for good. Well, no, this one is just going to stay here. But for sure, you could see it from the beginning. It's surely gonna stay here. Or at least we'll have it going for a while. Oh. The bunny wants a companion, but I don't want to get another one because they're too messy. The one alone is messy enough. So she's trying to get close to Bono. That's hilarious. She also wants to mate. That's another problem. Well, those are our pets. You took it off already?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I think it looks okay with the little under eye thing. Another thing that I wanted to do, let me see the picture. Where is the puppy? Okay, I need to do the contouring of the eyes. I think the nose is done actually.
A little sneak preview of that.
You can probably do that while I'm doing a pee-pee break. Aren't you going to show something else?
Well, that was it.
Okay. So much for my pee-pee break.
Let me know when you need to take a break. I'll need to break.
Yeah, I need to do a short just a pee-pee break. Maybe somebody else in the public needs to do a pee-pee break.
All right, guys, if we're gonna go ahead and take a quick little break, we're gonna take a little break. You know, grab your food, grab your snacks, go do what you got to do. Come back here in about, let's say, 10 minutes. So I got 1:28 my side, so let's just say 1:30. But we'll be back about 1:40, okay? So y'all come back. It'll be right here. We're just gonna pause and come back in a little bit. All right?
Yeah, I also have to blow my nose.
All right, we'll be back in a little bit.
welcome back. It's actually always good to take a little bit up at a time and walk away from your sculpture. Okay, so you will come with the eyes refresh and probably put a different perspective in your piece. All right. Oh yeah, Sherry. Flip is sharing a link if you guys want to find Periscope. Okay, that is the place to go. theheartofafairy.com by our friend Sherry. She has a bunch of Periscope. If you like that clay, if you want to try it, like I said, it's soft and easy going to work. Okay, and it's a #1 clays of Karen Baker, I believe. So there you go. Cernit, you can find it online everywhere, actually. Fimo Pupin, it's nowadays a little bit harder to find. Actually, I don't remember where I found mine the last time. Where did I find mine? I think it was in one of a kind, what do you call this place? Art Supply or something like that. Or in eBay, I believe. I have a big stock of Cernit and Fimo that it's unbelievable. And cosplay, where you know where cosplay is. Okay, so here's a review of our puppy. If somebody is joining just now, don't worry, this presentation is completely and absolutely free for you to watch. And you can come back and watch the beginning later on. I don't think you can do that right now, but you can come back and watch the beginning of the class or this free presentation. It's not quite a class. It's just a free presentation where I was building this adorable puppy that looks like a bear. And that was the main idea. Okay. So now I block everything. I got the anatomy pretty much built and set. I was starting to work on the details on the little face. And there's where I left it. So now after I build up the anatomy, I will say, I am coming back to just working details now. Boy, some of my Yorkies, especially the girls, they even have eyelashes, long eyelashes, the ladies. I don't think Bono has long eyelashes, but the girls were very cute. Okay, you're going to stay out of the way? Why? Nobody's kicking you out.
Huh?
Nobody's kicking you out. Why are you leaving? Ah, I heard completely different thing you were saying. Yeah. Oops.
We'll have to play it back later to see what happens.
Yep. I guess so. This is just a dry brush. There is nothing in there. So hello everybody. If you are just jumping in there to say hi, we would like to say hi back to you. Okie dokie. That's cute, little eye. And this might look way different when I had it with the hair for sure later on. Where's my little? This one's okay. Thank God we have Flip for a whole month here in the house until he has to go back to chemo again. So That's why he's here, helping the cause. I can't wait to get to the little paws. I think I'm good here on the face. If I have to refine something, I will just come back. Remember, as long as you don't bake the clay, you can you can always go back and keep fixing everything else here, as long as it's not baked. Okay, I still have to add the ears, yes, which they're gonna be like a little pieces of knob, little pieces on there, tiny little knob. Now I finally need to get into the little paws. So I'm going to try to find all my reference. Oh my god, this is all the room. Okay, the tiny little paws. I'm going to start on the front. What it will be the most ideal to do. Let's try with the jack joust. First, I'm going to just mark the shape of the beans. Especially on the paws, I want to go crazy with the details of the everything here. Okay, something like that. And I have a frame to do this little bottom here. Yes, I'm 100% looking at a picture, okay? Because there are some things that you can't really draw out of your mind unless you are completely and absolutely familiar with the anatomy of the paw. And I'm kind of are, but still I love looking at the real thing. Okay. It will start like that, my phone course, and then the 4 little feeties. For this one I need something else. I'm just mapping anyway, it's not the final. Those are just the first 4 digits. Now there is a 5th going here. Then I'm going to shape the clay around to come up with the 5th little nail or toenail or jelly bean nail, whatever you want to call it. And there is a little bump to come on this side here. That's like I wanted to be a nail finger. This had to have a scientific name, but I don't know the scientific name of these parts of the little puppies. Somebody should call Karen Baker. And gets into more detail there. Okay, I guess I can start doing the partition of these little bellies here, jelly beans here. Toe beans! That's the better phrase, I believe. Toe beans. All right, now I'm gonna open this up. And there we can see better these little shapes. Yeah, it does look cute. Before I keep on moving, at least I want to map it on the other side so they will look like a little bit similar, I will say. They will not be that different. Let's going to take a break. If somebody's familiar with how I work, I don't like working in just one limb. I like to work in the two of them at the same time. A little bit there, a little bit here. Don't shut up on me, computer. I'm in the iPad and I have to keep touching the screen so I won't lose my thing. Now the problem here is going to be also the mirror. So right now I'm literally copying this side because I don't have the picture of the other side. Yeah, I'm literally just copying the shape. Wait, do I have a picture of the other side? No. Sorta, kinda. Kinda. I do have a picture of the other side, so where it be actually here? All right, now I'm trying to match it, one with each other. Hey, no, no, no. Ah, the kitty hates the dog hates the kitty. It's a classic. Rebellion, yeah. The kitty was like a princess sleeping on the bed and somebody woke her up. Baby, I think the TV is too loud. At least the inside of my paws are well defined. Then I have to work on the upper side too. But that comes little by little, like I said. Oh my god. Even just like that, it still looks cute. I don't think she wants to be there. Yeah, she wants to be with me. Let her be! Without my head getting on the way, let me remark this areas a little bit better. I'm really trying not to get my head on here, you guys. One, and a little bit on the other side too. These are moments when I really work like this, literally on there, but I'm just trying to work in a different way so I'll be able to show you. Yeah, you will see me working a little bit here, a little bit there, okay? For sure. That is how I rule. If you are just joining in, the chat is open, remember? While I'm here live, I will be able to answer questions. Later on, I won't. This is a free presentation. You can share it. It will stay free, actually, even later on. So you can totally and absolutely share this. Yeah, the fire is going and I'm finally starting to warm up. My feet were getting very cold. Okay. This one. Now that I kind of got the anatomy set and done here, I can start define anatomy define. I can start fine tuning. The kitty wants in. You can never close the door in the face of a kitty. It's a big offense. It's an insult. I hope he's hearing me. It's true. In a cat's code, that's the reason why they don't like when you go to the bathroom and you close the door. Because it's a big offense for a kitty. Because they think the house belongs to them. And when you close doors on them, it's like you're taking away their royalty. So controlling the whole house. So I don't know, I heard that in cat psychology somewhere there. Kitties are very territorial. And not just one place, but the whole house actually belongs to them. Now what, dogga? Oh, look at that. Oi, dogga, what now? Lord. No, that is not people psychology, it's a cat psychology. It's the cat whisperer that said that, not a human psychology. Yeah, because the house belongs to them. You are property of the kitty. We belong to her. It's cat rules! Cat rules for the wing! He's having a hard time locking himself on the bed. Because either the kitty wants out or the doggo wants in. And vice versa. This is a Kemper tool. These guys are excellent for modeling clays, but they're pretty decent also for polymer clay, especially when you have this kind of a polymer, soft polymer clay. These Kemper tools are pretty good. Get in there, get in there. There are some areas that are actually too thick. So if I need to keep carving out, I will. I'm comparing side to side, as simple as that. And the one side looks thicker, so. Yep, just checking proportions. Checking proportions before we start fine-tuning everything. Oh my gosh, Patty, we said 10 minutes. Jesus. 10 minutes, you took the half hour to be gone. Well, you can watch this later, don't worry. Yeah, the little paws are already marked. Marked down in cute. Oh, you're cooking? Well, you are forgiven then. I'm not sure if the dog wants to be with me or she wants to be with Flip in the bedroom. You're weird, dog. Nobody understands you. I don't know what you want. Yep, you can come back. Anybody can come back and watch this presentation from the beginning. We'll keep it here. Don't worry. Aha! look, I found anatomy. Okay, so this little ball here is called the carpal pad. This little loose nail here, loose finger, is called the D claw. The more crunchy and bigger pad is called metacarpal pad. And the little toe beans are called digital pads. Ooh. I found it online. I will never remember that again. I'm not good remembering or knowing the parts of the anatomy, not even in human body. I'm not good with that. I'm sorry. It's good to know. Yeah, of course it's good to know. I will never say no to learning. It's good to know, but here you go. All right, I'm gonna let it rest there because I might come back to keep working here. It needs to be for sure. It needs to be fine-tuned and smooth down. So I'm gonna go to the fetus. Anatomy on the fetus is it's pretty much the same. The only difference it probably will be that some doggies actually don't have the hanging declaw. Some doggies don't have that. And some doggies have too much of that. They have it like around here too. I believe Teddy, I remember Teddy. He always had the hanging finger. It didn't even have a bone connected to the main bone of the foot. It was just a hanging nail, literally. Some people have that clip when they're babies, but I didn't know any better when I had Teddy. So he had that little hanging nail all his life. It was kind of annoying because the nail will still keep growing, so sometimes he will get this nail on there. All right, so now let me map and mark the fetus. I'm gonna turn it. He's going to be in a different position. The legs are gonna keep falling down, but because of the purpose of building up this, and sadly, we won't be able to quite see this part. We don't have a camera going. Sorry. Thank you. But it's exactly the same mapping process, okay? Exactly the same mapping. It doesn't have a different shape. Even with the declaw part and all of that, it's pretty much the same. The same shape, I will say. But in this case, I'm gonna go at the same time. And then later I'm gonna turn it back here. Because the feet are hanging 100% in this doggy. Sorry, today my allergies. I'm not cooperating with me. Work fingers. Yeah, pretty much it has the fourth and the fifth going on there. Pretty much the same. We will get to see this area though. We'll get to see this. And I don't think I'm gonna make this guy with a hanging declaw nail. I don't think he will need that. Plus, it might be annoying to mold. It's gonna be on the way. We shall see. Let me get my head off, please. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting about my head being in place. Well, at least we will get to see the top of the building. This built up area. If I don't put my effing head on there. Okay, let me go this far. So I keep putting my head on there. Do I have any view of the front? Oh, chunky and nice. That's all it is. Chunky and nice. So I'm going to carve a little bit. Oh, not too much. Just a little bit. Probably I can also move things around. Not exactly carving it. Yeah, I'm just gonna push it around. Carving it wasn't working that well. Okay, I'm going to push that, and I'm going to carve. Whoa, where's my thing? Oh, here. On the top. Well, the declaws are really annoying, and I can see how that can become a problem for the health of the doggy. Because like I said, it keeps growing, and sometimes, well, Teddy, many times he will cut himself on the hair, and that wasn't nice. So I wish I would have had that removed when he was a baby. When the babies are easier. That's kind of like the shape I wanted. Let me open these with, I need my flat tools, my flat chopping tools. I don't have it with me right now. That one comes on the set of the wooden tools. I don't have it. It's like a knife. It literally looks like a knife. I don't have, something very similar. This is also on the set of tools. I don't have the big ones here. That's also on the set that we will have next week. Next week available on the store. I promise. One is thicker than the other side, and I don't like that. They have to be the same. Sorry, I'm trying not to have my head on there as much as possible. No, I found a similar tool. Yeah. The other tools literally look like a knife. They're good. That's why we have them on the set. Yeah, I know my head is getting on the way, so I'm gonna try to remember every second. Maybe here and there. What I'm missing here is the declaw. Whoa, let me see a picture. Kind of looks different here and there. Or I can just take it off completely. Yeah, okay. I think I'm watching pictures here. I think I'm going to skip completely the declaw on the bottom of the foot. Let me get more pictures. Yeah, I will say. Although it kind of looks cute with the fifth. You know what the hell? I'm just gonna do it. It looks cute with that, so I'm not gonna make the hanging claw, but I'm going to make the little up here. Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining us. We are sculpting a puppy dog. I am posting full-time videos and tutorials and tips in my Patreon. Because that's what we do, we sell classes. So you will not really see me showing these tutorials here on YouTube. It's some special occasion we're showing it now. So if somebody else want to watch way more tutorials and tips and work in progress, there are slash tutorials. You guys are totally welcome to join my Patreon page. Oh yeah, it's just a tiny bitty teeny, but it give it a better look to the little feet. There we go. Yeah, sadly we cannot post free videos here in YouTube because we do this for a living. So yeah, we also sell classes on Etsy and our store. So yeah, we don't really do free videos really. We can't afford doing that. All right, keep looking, keep looking. Sorry if my head gets on the way, but I actually can't see really the top. That's why I need to see the top, at least to check proportion wise. It's okay. Shaping the toes, shaping the toes. Yeah, it looks cute in the end. So he's having his little claw toe. I kind of feel that it should be tinier. All of this area here. Let's remove some clay from toe to toe. I'm going to remove clay. There's a time that I'm going to eventually get hungry. And sadly, that will be the end of this broadcast. I'm still okay though. All right, now we can put it all together, and it could be tinier. When I did the little paws, the shape they kind of shrink. So I should do that on the feeties too. Feet have to be smaller than the paws, the front paws. Times it. That's true. Yeah, we're close to lunchtime. How long is it gonna take? We have Peruvian chicken on the marinating. Almost an hour. Yeah, okay, let's do that because we have to eat. Oh, okay. The broadcast will finish when my chicken is done because I have to eat. Well,
Same, be the same.
we'll,
Second hour.
we'll see. We shall see. Oh, jeez. I'm missing, kind of missing more clam here. Yeah, Pat is going to lunch. I guess everybody's going to lunch now. Pendejos. Yeah? And then you can just put a starter babies. That's fine. We're finding those little toes. We're finding the little toes. It definitely has to be. It is smaller than the front paws, so I think I'm cool. I'm good. All right. I guess you get to see a little bit of how the front is made. And simply following the shape of the real thing by watching pictures, okay? All right, now let me turn this a little bit, even though it's not gonna be in that pose. So I can frame the little parts in the front. And yeah, probably this part is not showing for you because of the angle. But they do have exactly the same shape as the front one does. They pretty much have exactly the same shape. Ah, this one goes down here. Shapes here, I have to cut. I have to trim a little bit on the sides. Okay. Even for me, kind of hard to work this part here. That, and then a little tiny bit angle here. And here. Like I said, the real it's pretty much look like this the ones on the hands, the front paws. Sorry, it looks pretty much the same as the front paw. So so cute. Yeah, it is looking good. I don't know if this is snow falling, baby, or somebody's on the door. Snow falling? Okay. Just snow, now it's hot, so everything's melting. Weird, 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 weird. Weird weather we're having. Now here I haven't done the front, so I will have to get to that eventually. Sorry, I'm trying to make everything neat and fixing the tool marks and all of that. And sadly, in this area, you guys can't really see it. Weather is crazy everywhere, I guess. That's so cute. I keep saying it's the same, but for some reason, the ones on the feet here look way cuter than the ones on the top. One toe always ended up being bigger than the other one, so I have to chop it down. Oh no, now it's gonna start smelling good. Okay. Oh yeah? Why?
Stuff inside it, and
Oh,
we can go back in for another 15 minutes.
okay. 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 All right, I'm looking everywhere, okay? So I can tell for sure if it's the right, if the anatomy is right. Seems like yes. The feeties.
Can the camera see that?
Huh? No, sadly because I'm working under. Oh my god. That is so cute. And it's only rough. It's not nice and polished, really. I will ask Bono to be a model, but Bono feet are covering hair, so can't see nothing there. I think I'm getting too thin in that one. Well, if I had to add more clay, I will add more clay, no problem. Okay, so these feet are gonna be laying like that pretty much. Completely and fully relaxed like this. It's gonna be this pose. Relax on the feet. So let's look at the overall shape here. Seems to be looking fine. And more, it needs quite a bit of fine tuning. That's all it is, actually. Oh my good. These front little ones, they were kind of there anyway. They were right there. Okay, I'm gonna work a little bit on the front here on the paws. The whole picture might look weird because it doesn't have hair. Even though the feet are very short, I'm trying to keep it on the right anatomical shape. This could also be a little werewolf. Nobody says it can't. Oh, come on, get it. Okay. And I have a hair. Or not quite hair, it's just lint. The polymer is magnet of lint, just like actually silicone is. Silicone being worse, probably. Okay, I'm still looking for anatomy everywhere. And this actually, I'm not liking this part here. I was always thinking this arm here is a little bit too thick. And I was not wrong. So right now that I'm going to see everything together, I can tell about that. This is Pro Sculpt polymer clay. We just put the links upstairs, the heart of a fairy. There's where you can find this clay if you want to try it. This one, doll making clay. Or if Flip can share the link again for my friend Sherry, she's the one who sells it. And you guys can try. It's a pretty decent quality sculpting clay. Yeah, the arms were a little bit too thick, so I'm reducing the size of the thickness, I would say. And in the meantime, enhancing kind of the anatomy there. Better. But tiny bit more. Oh, oh, there you go. That's the website. Flip is posting the website there. Yeah, later on when everything gets built up together, you find out your mistakes. especially in anatomy. At least in my case, I can catch that when everything is all built and put together. I can find more mistakes on there. Okay. Let me blend it on. It's a hairless Maltese baby dog, or puppy dog. Because I'm going to turn it into a silicone baby, so I don't need to sculpt any hair right now. Another area where the clay is too thin. I would like to see how this looks on the side. Let me see my models. Okay. This one is blending in a little bit. It's folding the little finger a little bit. Yeah, for sure it's kind of flat on here. Right here is kind of flat. And then I had a little bump on here. Baby, the thing is in 0. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay.
Just mute the mic for a second. Y'all just watch for a few minutes.
Oh, he says it's gonna get loud, so he's gonna mute me for a second, okay? And the sound is back. It wasn't that bad, really. this thinner. Oh, sheesh. Now it's just fixing, like fine-tuning little things here and there. It's all fall to that now. Correcting proportions, correcting shapes, a little bit here and there. That's all it is right now. And yes, we are starting to get hungry. I have already work on the head. It still looks okay to me. This is overall. The ears. Yeah, like I said, the ears and the tail are gonna go pretty much in the end. Because I don't want to bump on them. You see? This thing is laying on the table and it's gonna get in flat. Because the clay is unbaked, you know? So those are little parts that I don't really want to do right now. I prefer to have them ready, like the tail for sure will get smashed on here. That's gonna be bad. I can probably play around with the little ears. Oh, yeah, you will have to learn the whole thing about polymer clay then, because it's not like ceramic, it's not like modeling clay. It's none like that, really. This thing has to be oven baked, actually. You can't just let it air dry. And it has each kind of clay has their own tricks and their own way to work with. Water-based clay, wax-based clays, plastiline-based clays. Each one has their own unique way to work with. And like I said, we sell online classes actually. You can find them on our Etsy store or in angelsbynoemi.com. You will have to go to the section of classes, online classes. I work mostly in polymer clay. Ooh, this is a puppy dog, hairless right now, because this is going to become what I do right now is silicone dolls. So this little doll here is going to be cast into silicone, and then the silicone is painted, and then the hair is rooted one by one on the silicone. So this might be a weird looking puppy right now because he doesn't have hair. Let me show you for the last time, you guys. The model is kind of like this, so it would look completely different. This guy, it would pretty much look, the hair is going to make like a huge big of a difference here, and it's going to be all soft and posable as silicone is. So I think it's going to be an amazing project, an amazing little doll, where everything starts in the clay. So right now we're showing you part of the process, how these dolls are made. And that's the Etsy shop. Oh, I just added a brand new class, and actually after years of having recorded, is for making a full body female character. After years recording those videos, I was never ever able to edit them until now. So for the first time, I have a class available to making a full sculpture in polymer clay, and we just add that to the website and the Etsy. That's the ad. So we are working in this female figure in that class. It's a recorded class. You don't have to be present. We don't have a date. You can watch it at any time you want, and it's a full access. So we work with online private videos in YouTube when we have to sell classes. Okay, so everybody, you just need to have a YouTube account and send us your email after you purchase the class, and there you have it. It's over 12 hours of a full video class. Full videos, no pictures, no PDFs, no blah blah blah. It's a full video presentation. One of the best classes I ever done, because everything else in my store is pretty much how to make the face, how to make the hands, how to make the feet, and I also have a full class for making a ball jointed doll. But the ball jointed doll is an advanced class. So that first class, the one that I'm showing you now, are very good for beginners if you want to learn sculpting in polymer clay, something like that. So yeah, that's what we do. We also have the Patreon, where we have mini tutorials. Patreon is a monthly subscription page. We have mini tutorials and tips and exclusive work in progress videos from everything I'm making. Okay, that's a great choice too if somebody's looking for learning. And today, like we do once a year, we will broadcast one free presentation for everybody to see the quality of our classes. Okay. So thank you very much, everybody there, for watching. This presentation will stay available for free for everybody to watch. So make sure to share with your friends. I'm just working with photos. I got everything from the web, from Google last week. I have my little paws. I have my little face of the doggy. It's only photos. It looks completely weird without hair. Yes, it will look 1,000 times better. I wish I can have a clay model, but at least for a puppy, it's really hard to find those models. You can find females and male models, but this one, no, 100% pictures. The footsies! I only work with polymer clay, paper clay, monster clay, and shabant, and wet clay. Those are all the mediums that I officially have worked with, and also resin and silicone. That's all. I have not worked with other kind of resin and silicone. I have not worked with other kind of mediums. Now it's doing it for sure. The chicken. We're waiting for our chicken to be done.
You're still-
Oh really? Oh, I thought it was going to be longer actually. I'm fine tuning. Look, he looks like a teddy bear. Like I was telling you, you should see the picture of a hairless bear. You will not recognize that dude. What do you need?
Point the head closer.
La,
Little footsie.
the little footies. Yeah, it looks like a hairless bear, and that's cool. My boy looked like a bear too. I'm pretty sure under that was a. Oh yeah, every time I bathe him, you will see all the hair shrinking. And I told you my Yorkie Bono, he's no more and less than a Chihuahua under all the fancy hair he has there. So yeah, animals look way different with hair. Well, how's it going? Let me draw at least the little ears. So with that, we probably can end this stream. And I really appreciate everybody being here. Like I said, you can come back after and watch it from the beginning. The video is gonna stay here, okay? All right, we need a little bit of play. Warming up a little bit more play because Flip was complaining about the ears. he, wa- he, he wants to see the ears at least.
The question is, do you do straightforward ears or floppy ears?
Oh, there's a huge difference.
Leave it up to the people in the comments.
There's a huge difference with the newborn puppy. Well, that one has the ears up already. And well, it depends on the breed also. I think it should go up if it's a younger puppy.
Yeah.
Or a little bit floppy.
That little
because
floppy.
Because of the breed that he is a Maltipoo.
Ooh.
Probably a little bit down. Yes, it will have a tail too, but the tail will get smashed while I'm working, so that's going to be on the very, 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 very end.
You can bank it with this tail.
Yeah, I guess. The tail is actually also a tiny little no. Yeah. All right. But my puppy here is not quite about newborn for sure because the eyes are open. So, let's try.
I think the slightly floppy.
Yeah, slightly floppy. Slightly floppy. Well, that wasn't bad. How long were we here?
We're 3.5 hours.
What? Really?
Let's see, we started.
It feels longer. It feels longer. To me, at
We
least.
started at 10 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. Totally. No wonder why I'm hungry. So we literally could have stayed here until we passed out.
You could have. I would have died a long time ago.
My sugar. I also want to make the ears a little bit fat. That's for the mold making purpose.
But don't worry about the caps. Every one of us actually hit caps.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's gonna change the entire look, dude.
Yeah. That is gonna change the entire look. Oh my god. Look at that. Yeah, looks cute. But I think I need a little bit more clay. So let's redo this. Oh yeah, the fire feels so good now.
Supposed to be 2 degrees tonight. So yeah.
Ouch. That hurt on the bones. I keep taking it. Actually, thank you. Yeah, 2 degrees. That's gonna hurt like that.
Chile.
I'm also have to make the ears a little bit fat so I can root the hair on there. Even though it should not be that fat, but for the purpose of the construction of this doll, I have to make it kind of fat. Right. Here we go again. More wood. More wood. Hey. Having it in the right place is that thing also.
Fireplace inserts.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and blow torches. See, told you.
Yeah.
So we're trying to think of if we're gonna have to.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, mold making is another process. Another big job there, mold making. And casting on the whole process. That's why these dolls are very expensive. Takes a lot. Kind of looks like a werewolf to me too. We could totally make it a werewolf. It's just a matter of the hair. Like you do it black and spiky.
You guys do werewolf puppy or werewolf baby. But they've already got it. I say keep it a dog and give it law.
That would look like a weird chihuahua. Okay. Seem good there. I just need to conceal everything from even from the inside. I'm not going to make the little holes on the ears because there's no really need of that for a silicone doll, and it's very hard for mold making like that and the cast. So I'm going to completely skip that part. Oh my goodness. When I'm making a stand like this, it's even cuter, my God. And it still look weird, just because it doesn't have hair. It does look weird, but Jesus. I can totally see this as a silicone with the hair and all. Actually, to me, it would be better the ears are a little bit up, but we're going to make them a little bit down there. I need to conceal this very well in place here. I'm not gonna make a hole, but I'm going to make some kind of a texture, like a in going inside there, just to keep up with the shape and anatomy a little bit. But it's not quite a hole. Mm-hmm. Just tiny bit there. Now we have a tiny bit of a new shape for the face too. And I'm gonna draw this on the back. Like a little bit like the jaw, tiny bit of that. Good lord. The back got a little bit messed up because of the touching and bumping that I'm doing. So I just have to make everything even and nice and fine-tuned. But pretty much all the anatomy is in place. The proportions, well, and the proportions I'm gonna keep working until the end, because as I go, I keep finding more little mistakes. But everything else from now on is going to be pretty much like fine-tuning everything. It has a shape of a werewolf. Or a chihuahua, either way. The head, I mean. Bringing them back. To give it a better shape on there. Nah, it wouldn't be a big deal really, because it's almost flat on here. It might flatten it, but just a little bit, so I'm not a bit concerned about that. Things like that can always be fixed after it's baked anyway. So I'm not big concerning about that. He's not heavy though. He's not really heavy at all. That's the least of my concerns. This one looks like it's thicker. So you see, I gotta go back and keep fixing it. Little parts here and there, here and there. Baby, the thing stopped making noises. How is it going? I might even add some muscles there on the back, although these guys literally looks like potatoes with feet and legs. I mean, with feet and arms. With legs and arms, literally. That's how they look when they're this tiny bitty and chunky. So there it goes. That's a nice build-up of a frame of this puppy dog. It's a hairless Maltese doggy. I feel like I need something else on the back other than the tail, but we will see. All right, you guys, I guess we have come to the end of this broadcast. Thank you very much for joining us where we were live. Remember, this presentation will stay here for you to watch later on if you want to. Thank you very much. Don't forget to share and like and subscribe to our channel. We might have some, we do have some free videos here and there on the channel, but most likely you can find me in Patreon. All right. You want to come say bye, baby? Oh, he's fighting with the chicken. No. He looks adorable. It looks like a weird chihuahua. Thank you very much for watching. We'll see you later, I guess.
Okay.
Bye.